below the sun.
Your idolatry. She saw.
We rode.
Little more.
I glanced at
To be disciplined.
and so
This book.
goals or
On
Not hope.
find out.
yellow road.
Find out.
Yellow road. The sea.
It's a fruit.
Seeds for
Ring off.
And grass.
God.
Enchanted cat.
To land. Factors.
No man at a
And the shark.
branches.
Mostly expect.
And just
He
for it all.
One.
Switch to
Fourth.
he that can
turning down a
Loved one.
but a dark
And repeat. Very.
in your more
Safe. Contraceptive.
leave him.
Remember. Or two.
Outside
What?
mainly. Some children.
Big thing.
I'm bound.
Lord had God.
love of God.
Somewhat.
Alt strand.
Quickly. To me.
As condemned.
I think.
Sound was pleasant.
Expects the
I'm 29th.
My direction.
Go.
Climbed over.
See. Explained.
Explained.
Could not, but I do. Pharmacy.
Then real.
back to the flash.
They're narrow.
Which
And by this
Prize be switch.
let me put
self.
Because it was
number 18.
just out of an
That we are
Our foot.
heirs.
Taking over.
Station.
Suffering.
To each other with
Go. The more
Looking.
earning
bottle through
fuel.
in the dining room.
as we see in
Also shall
It's in dancing.
do.
It was a
the soldier.
and his breath.
As yet to
Spirit of
members talk
Gold.
non-player. 2003.
we are
Posed alter.
With them.
out to that.
In the east.
I'll tell you I don't.
Didn't see
And running.
No.
And
No. That
Gone away.
send round.
whom he had
What has moved.
neither. S-
That's it.
It was
Them had
You know.
reported with the help of
Claim to be
will,
suffer
free from
One.
creation,
flood
elves,
In the smell.
queered
that
Word head.
difficult
Deity and high.
of the spirit,
Wood was so.
together,
Level.
touched
Community. Trying to.
It's pleasant.
is in green
he has just
The
thing,
full. Instigate.
in the east
destruction
of Turkey
of the
in August 2.
Struck the. The leaves.
please God,
In the
but
Surveyors.
who flash, so
Some.
hear more from
The sunshine.
up to my
Pennsylvania
was in sun
dwell in you,
no at all
Scrambled. The wind.
a
shall
of course I
From Croydon.
missed a chip
Across the field.
in
Allah.
fulfill
letter
the flash,
did and open
oh tonight Asking men.
Bro,
Is were
Rich and sweet.
Oh yeah.
For the
slide.
same.
Buttonhole.
Things in
The glory.
This time he did.
Star.
such evidence. Oh,
Ireland, India,
Once again.
that country.
The word was left.
Least no.
She not.
Unswept.
Post town. Refreshment.
later,
Bye.
Yes.
Abba.
Icing.
Chased.
Children.
.5 p.m.
mention on
Are late.
Tonberry.
Of the sun.
Tremendous.
Again with.
In
I'm making it
And hope. That
The shadow.
true.
the children.
the
He been sent to the land.
Self in.
Crossed them.
Saved in hope.
No.
Powers.
The crowd.
Is the same.
Now.
That they can see.
But
But
they came through.
this was
Which knocked it off. Foliage was.
we in which A huge
Headstone.
That big right till
Christ who has
behind two.
Friday,
He mopped his
execution.
Legend of the Night.
on his face.
Or sword.
His names.
Got to have
The superior.
From
For I
was born one
to come.
Over the order. Ordinances.
the stony
Of this past.
about success. Was in time.
portion.
If contained.
Named by count.
That
Example.
When I
Professor.
Template.
market
and
Until all
as a price
again
sons.
damns.
was legible.
Or slaughter.
Collection.
For something.
That neither
And exhilarating.
It's like an investigation.
Wind talk.
Activist.
me free.
But everyone
God.
Affects all.
And his heart
but still we
unit
earning in the dining room.
and time is
That the sun
Who would he want?
Western.
Shite.
Heard the cough.
is
Dave Tucker.
Prisoner again.
Ed,
It's so simple.
All in you.
Tahiti.
Okay.
Driver.
set,
There were
Third.
this is.
Distance. And it. Great occasion.
Clerk read the
Go to the gold.
Year of God.
But I'll go.
There's witness.
Suddenly enough.
Fight for mod.
send,
Children.
Boxy. We set off.
war,
Belong.
Out of
And the smell of
Come off. So
Goes beyond.
set free.
massive.
nice.
But
Close.
And then look.
him that has
Their pop. The right of the
dress,
the lost.
Here.
Help.
for as many.
Up by an oak.
dust,
And sloping. The blank.
Stillness of
Hair.
There's the mind. All things.
Get swept.
building,
wondered why this
Many brothers.
turned round.
Time.
Which?
We found it.
Bondage of
And the resident.
who have the
Information.
Against.
is
They took another.
That every
18.
Galar.
feature. 8.
Function and
all.
Into the.
Step.
Carafe.
Not do.
large.
Of sin.
The first choice.
El Tado.
Flower.
Friends. Expect.
Red. I asked.
House.
Petting little.
God, who just.
Or to water.
Shut down.
The air with.
Of 3.
What an.
He had
Oil. Put it and move.
Grissid.
Joe.
It's not trim.
And you.
He walked.
Pushing to this. East you go. To dawn.
To death.
Wheat.
That the disc.
Spirit.
Shine. Flick.
And book.
In that it.
That ruled art. Week on.
More.
Salamon.
I said.
No, that.
The enchant.
Vector.
followed her. Well,
Adoption.
since will
Noticed a
He is one of he
the dresses in.
with
Received a spirit. Father.
some
We may.
the sunshine.
And
With
common.
Leipzig.
interesting old.
Was an invite.
And
People stood.
May.
He mocked.
But
has not.
Stung his.
this could not be.
Who?
Ferns.
The money.
Who also.
Instant flood.
And his wife.
We rose.
Best.
A band of.
There's somebody.
Not.
Off again.
One.
Wrath. Rich and sweet.
For being.
Where the sun.
Which I
Of God.
Horrible.
And so come.
He had that.
Voice.
Forget the.
According to Percy.
Pure love.
Right.
Round the.
Many death. Carlos.
The word was.
Is Glora.
Avidity.
Him.
Of 3 weeks.
Projects.
Whistling rather.
bring an act. Has dot.
What else we do?
With head cocked, head cocked, head cocked.
Back. Up.
Or
Next second, next second.
Every
Shall do.
Held and get.
Got the
Be behind you, behind you, behind you.
Least no.
We've been stuck. Blame the wall, blame the wall, blame the wall.
Dracula.
the death.
Frostport.
Post town.
Port 5.
Spirit. Spirit.
Hang on, and hang on, and hang on.
And Pete.
Begin.
Against God.
North Carolina.
Five p.m.
It was no, it was no, it was no.
Brandon's hurt.
And
And that has
Was wrong.
And King.
as in
Why?
Where's
it's hard, it's hard.
The wild.
Jesus.
Out, out.
Activities and
Yars. Comp.
Up to the
World is.
but
Due west, due west, due west, due west.
are led.
myself
Again.
To a style, a style, a style, a style. Tell his wife, tell his wife, tell his wife.
Righteous. None of all.
system
proper rule.
He said it was.
You
To make a profit.
Had some.
Before you, before you, before you.
And they.
He was.
You.
Now for the resident.
I did not.
In his hat.
And that
The dead.
4th of May.
To leave the state.
We are about.
Judge Gray.
with,
Children.
Or cast.
Workers.
Wide.
This
It seemed.
Edge of a river.
out of the
His legs with. Stopped dead.
creation.
is,
Executive enough.
And so.
Of the spirit.
Was that hell? Cross this.
Amongst these
Indeed.
Focuses.
or was shut.
If into
To what
what
extent?
died,
Of maximum.
Craft surveyor. Heart.
Nationwide.
itself.
The branches.
Is the mind.
30,000.
All things.
Red.
West with
Or known. Many brothers.
Of their
These also.
go,
gathered in.
Loud making.
Very interesting.
Expect.
It answered. Trees.
Bones.
You can be astonished.
Who have the
muscle,
Yeah.
for,
Trousers.
the right.
The rest teach. The rule. It's a rule. It's a rule. It's a rule.
A picture at.
End quote.
They are.
In all,
Try to do.
Twilight.
Copycat.
Leads from.
Is a ballad.
Facts.
Into two fingers.
Lloyd,
eight.
Plan pick.
This was.
The law.
Powerful.
To change.
Sin.
Also,
Fits back.
Should be.
Then
According to.
He said to him.
and mixed it.
Is not.
It's wood. I bet.
one.
Dwells in you.
good,
Mind could be. Where's the brain?
Try to come
Yeah.
back.
The,
He went.
In
Am anxious.
for project.
Effective.
acid,
The Irish.
To the word.
Has been a happy.
in,
Association.
mind.
On the coat.
The flesh.
Here's trees.
Also with.
The gate.
Also at.
Leave.
mid,
Leaves. All. Stubbly. Made. Conveyors.
which,
All
Pelody.
Something to
Other creatures.
Argentina.
sunshine.
against.
Chapter.
Whatever.
Here.
I could not contribute.
I have many.
I was there.
Paraf.
Check to vet.
Discipline.
Future.
Tonberry.
Flower.
God.
Side to side.
That. Ourselves. Object to the
Again at one.
Yard.
in flash.
And leader.
Sound of writ.
Donors.
Rich and sweet. The sunshine.
Quip.
Dwell.
Sight and
Spirit.
Travel over.
And he did not.
The ordinance.
rushing to the
Purpose.
Where hid the
to dock. Such as
Provide.
to be sub.
He who.
he know.
I dined.
Stop.
And roast.
2002.
Oh,
Year of graduate.
pointed with it.
Us.
Uja.
It's wood. There's will be.
Day long. Through him.
Rebuilt.
Sheep.
And 8.
and
No, September. Who's tortoise?
Let's drop it.
It's flood.
except when you
Or Clifford.
Back and stuck.
has set.
Hurt.
In La Plata.
I reason why
Refuse to.
To the.
Otherwise.
Image.
Spoken.
These.
It's rang up.
pass proceed
tend to drop.
Or had changed.
Flash.
His hat.
And we'll use that. Dwell it.
Thickness of the tree.
and you know
And you.
Treading circuit.
trousers tucked
But if
And something. Underbrush.
The reason
ours.
After.
Nice.
carafe
And now.
I guess
From the.
it's flower
23.
With head.
before 8
Genocide.
The next set.
Flash.
Remember.
Time to.
Purchasing.
Explain vote.
known the language
Him. Shall quick.
Used to read.
Her debtor.
Eyes.
I. According.
To improve.
Fear.
It's proposed.
But
Right.
Alive.
Sleep.
and Christ.
Business.
The Borgo. Round
That
hat.
are according
Turning three. Living room.
Delayed entry.
Style.
Dirty.
God's Spirit. Christ be
And others.
They are Satan.
By the core.
raised up.
2006.
Or
Full body.
His wife.
But
Doctrine.
answer it.
again.
Have those
Heavy left.
Keys.
To them.
Receive this.
in the last.
Hey, the gang's all here. How are you, Cass?
I'm good. Doing good.
Joint.
That's something I haven't used in a while, that Afterlife. I don't even know if I still have the program on my computer. Are we trying to talk to anybody in particular here, or are you just like listening for what they have to say?
I was just listening to see what they had to say, or if there's any messages to pass on to anybody in chat.
Oh, okay.
New York.
See the.
Who are the boomer that you? No, lady, I'm not. I get that question all the time. No, and he doesn't go by Boomer anymore. He's actually using the name, I think, John, in his YouTube channel. If I remember right, last time I went to his channel. I know who you're talking about, though. I used to watch him all the time.
The redemption.
Kim, did you hear that? Did that say Kim? I can't read it on this small thing. Oh, that said, oh, his. Never mind. It said his. Sounded like it said Kim. I was looking at her name as it popped up in the chat. Made it sound like it.
Yeah,
Seeing some good stuff
What
tonight.
also says that the actual spirit box
The
as
cloud.
well.
Yeah, that whole situation is so bit sad. What's it? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I don't talk about other situations, so I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Nearest.
Sean says it's hell.
As long as my situation is copacetic, I don't care about anybody else's.
Fulfilled.
This is Sheldon.
Are you got
Have you guys asked to speak to anybody specific yet at all, or?
What?
So far,
You.
Oh, you got the echo on, don't you? Is that echo or reverb?
Yeah, it's there. So I've not got that high.
Yeah.
you see that I
The mind.
And we bring him.
Your what? my Sharona.
style of
Why is it echoing?
Style. Oh, is that? Are you saying I'm styling? Thank you. I like that. I'm styling.
the coach.
Men.
For corner.
I can't read that little type on there.
Of it.
Right on my.
Let me
That bit Murphy.
Here. let me go to mend.
Sized him.
Where he left.
Mend.
Didn't do that.
What is it? The one?
From the Y.
Best along.
What needs to be mended
The edge of a
Edge of
besides my life?
This is the edge. It's at the edge.
Is that to say I'm going over the edge?
trouser.
God.
trousers.
Wondered what it.
Sorry.
Trousers? I'm not wearing trousers. I'm wearing pajama bottoms. Oh, wait. It's not all about me, is it?
This.
Years.
This was not.
Tis not. Did you hear that?
Father.
He walked.
Father Cage.
Father Keach? Is that what they said?
Cage.
Oh, you said cage. Okay. For a minute, I thought it was the spirits talking. I was like, whoa, you sound a lot like Z. Okay. That was just funny because I heard them say father, and then I heard you say it sounded like Keach to me, and I knew a Father Keach.
And there were groups.
Something.
In space.
Belgium.
How does a comment get clean?
Chankton.
What do you mean by that?
The creature.
The creature.
Danny, are you here?
White sleep.
Of God.
Are you the one that keeps saying father?
Of course.
Oh, of course, when you said that.
Mm-hmm.
In ourselves.
In our something.
Karate.
The creature of God.
Or amongst
It's healthy.
Yeah, I was gonna do a live stream tonight, but I've said to hell with it. I'm burning myself out last 3 days doing these late night live streams. I had a double header last night. I did my live stream, then I joined Cassie's. Till what, 5 in the morning?
Yeah, 5 your time.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I watched it this morning when you were saying I
Oh,
couldn't
passive.
draw a straight line, man.
Like here.
Covered.
Spirit.
It does get draining. It drains you.
it is the old
Not in front.
A little secret to keeping Cassie up longer than she wants to be. Get the ITC app and screen share it and play it on her live stream. she was all enthralled with it. So
Make
It was fun. It was a lot of fun. Watching her draw on it, that was so cool.
yeah, I'm still reeling over the fact that twice, as I
tree.
Same.
The chance
when I requested her to put on the tic-tac-toe board, she went right to it and did it like twice. Like
Yeah.
so. That was very interesting.
Or I had to
November.
Up
was.
yours, up whose's.
Are we
Here in November.
have been top?
I had vids to upload last night.
Of course.
Okay.
Radio station.
Huh?
breakfast.
Oaxaca.
Got some new decks.
Oh, conditions. Okay.
Not.
So also
Gleaming in the
See, it's weird because we hear it like 10, 15 seconds before it pops up.
Help to
Yeah.
For wanting.
sheet.
entered the cup.
Enter the convent. Is that what it said?
Persuaded.
Convent.
There's nub on the.
What are those places called again?
Sorry?
They're called convents, right? Place like where nuns stay and stuff.
Yeah.
I think that's what I heard. Enter the convent.
Come
Oh,
back
wow.
and
That's weird. What convent?
Thousands. Directed me.
I shut
Who directed you?
If I could.
obviously.
one of those.
All
Gotta go.
You're welcome, Butterfly.
Sorry.
Thanks for coming.
I tell you that.
Wait, Butterfly Kisses is Bridget?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the same Bridget I know?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know that.
pain.
Later, Bridget.
Unable to.
The cross.
The cross.
Upper ends.
organized.
Night, Bridget.
Gosh.
God sent.
Say my investigations, I think it's next week.
Right.
It's going to be a little better because I'm waiting for that 360 camera to come in now.
Oh, cool.
I don't know if you've seen that yet, Boomer, but it's a 360 camera. You can actually, if people are watching live or anything like, you can actually turn the camera right round without doing anything.
What, the most recent one you did?
No, I'm going to do it next week because I'm getting that next week, so I'm going to do all my videos from then. Hey,
Here's
Carol.
Carol. Here's my Carol.
Carol who?
Carol. XO.
Who dat?
God.
Sorry, I'm here. She won't stay long. No. She'll fall asleep and leave without saying nothing again.
Carol, do you want the link?
Mm-hmm. Carol wants to come up with us.
That was creepy. I just said, you want the link? And she says, aye.
Yeah, Carol, I'd be happy to step down, Carol, if you want to come up and join your friends.
And petals.
The road.
Pedal. Can't wait to watch the one about the guy I told. So.
Run. Big story.
Me up a bit.
Carol, you gonna come up with us? Aw.
Sure she will. She knows she'll hurt my feelings if she don't. No pressure.
Carol wants to go, so she can say, Jenny.
There she is.
Hello.
I knew she wouldn't disappoint me.
You made it up quick, Carol.
I mean, I know it's all out of pity, but hey, I'll take what I can get.
You funny.
The whole
See,
I try.
Oh goodness, it's been a day.
Oh, did you tell Z about the live stream last night that went till 5? I think he left earlier before we started. I don't know.
I think he watched it. Z, you watched it later.
Were you there the whole time?
Yeah.
That's what I was saying to Boomer. I
Sure.
watched it this morning when he was saying
Okay.
the Josh Street.
Yeah. Cool.
She did. She was drawing so straight.
Yeah. And she kept going for quite a while afterwards too.
I might need to try that. It would be weird.
Should have a
little pack.
You should do the older version like Bummer has. He's got the older version.
Yeah, the newer versions just got a few more bells and whistles. I mean, but it's basically the same programs in it. And the older version's only $9, or $10, but I mean, I paid $30 for it. That was 6 years ago, so should have waited, huh?
Tyrion.
But you got a lot of use out of it. You should do it too, Z.
Have
Oh,
you
yeah.
have you updated your app lately, Boomer?
Huh?
Have you updated your app?
There's no new updates for it now. Since he released the newer version, he doesn't do any new updates to the old apps.
Oh my god.
What hurts?
My back.
Everything.
Yeah, everything does hurt.
Oh, there's a damn pen I was looking for earlier. I think this is the one that works.
What have you been doing? How did it get back?
Yeah, this one works. Put that over there.
I got 100 pins that don't work.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Resting on
I'm a pen snob, so they have to work and they have to work good.
must be
Right.
I have this. It's like a Sharpie, but it's like a very fine print.
Yeah,
Fine point.
extra fine Sharpies.
Yeah, just like
I have-
tiny. Oh, it's my favorite, but it's going.
I have some of those somewhere too.
Yeah, I got.
They have the regular Sharpie. They got the fine and the extra fine. I use them for when I do my paintings and I'm
Does he also
trying to trace a reference photo
Yeah.
and transfer it. That's what I use.
Tanner?
Happy.
Happy. I got P.
wood.
Royalties, huh?
Wild.
We drove up 2000.
Dislike asking.
Spirit.
Yeah, I tried Polaris. I don't know.
Famine.
Together.
The only two apps I've been using lately is the Necrophonics and the ITC app.
I really like that ITC app. That's pretty cool.
I wonder.
It's served me well for the last 6 years, so I can't complain about it. I mean, what I like about it most is if there's nothing like if
Umbrella.
there's no activity, you know there's nothing there because it actually takes
Organized.
a physical interaction with the phone in order to get a result. So if it's being activated, something is activating it. And I've tested it out too.
Yards ahead.
I had
Oh, clairvoyant.
in order for that app to work, you need the compass sensor in your device, or else it don't work. And there's apps out there that claim that they're legit, but if you get results on one of those apps and you don't have that sensor, pretty much it's bogus. And I've tested this one on another phone I have that doesn't have the sensor, and I wasn't getting any responses on that where I was on the other one that has the sensor. So that right there, is proof that it's, legit.
Spirit. In that it
One went behind.
You dislike people asking questions. Who does?
The box? What?
Taught to regard.
built in a
Forward upon the.
I don't know what she's
Wish.
kind of the
Wish.
People hop.
Or Cassie, I got some more maps today.
You got what?
More of my map.
Kind of this
I'm gonna put it on camera.
Who's the view?
You got more flashy balls?
No, map.
This may
magical.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Oh, you got your hat too. You got a
Of
hat,
course.
you got your mask.
read that every
But you,
A little round.
What?
Of course, Cassie would go straight for the blanky balls.
I got some of those flashy balls though. They are cool. They are pretty neat. Mine doesn't flash though, guys. Like,
You got to
I don't
touch
have
them.
anything here.
Yeah, neither do mine. Don't feel bad.
on the deck.
It's been a minute since my balls have been flashy, so.
Oh goodness.
But I do have a ball here that kind of flashes. Plasma ball.
Just like that.
no.
Of the box.
Do
Yeah.
Share.
No, before
Share your flashy balls is what it's saying.
He is coming through the box. Who's coming through the box? Prince?
no
Flag.
The artist formerly known as Prince? Wait, he's
Got these
dead?
ones too.
Prince is dead?
Yep, Princess one.
pieces.
Rocks.
My rock.
Right.
The rest teacher.
I heard,
that I like.
Ruler.
what's his name? Dusty Diamond or Dustin? Or
Oh,
Dustin
yeah.
Diamond?
Screen.
He's passed away recently.
Yeah.
He was.
I used to watch that show.
We're always
Yeah. It's on Stars.
Fine.
It's subject.
I was watching it the other day.
Sacrilege.
crossgate.
They must be talking about me.
Oh, I know.
And now
His head off.
Something his head off. They're getting morbid. Some morbid spirits there. Talking about cutting people's heads off. Must be Muslim.
That
I
wasn't.
didn't say that.
I dined.
I didn't say that.
No, I didn't hear it.
Extreme Muslim. Not all Muslims cut heads off. Just let you know.
Just the ones that do.
Yeah, only the ones that do.
Train stuff.
Or they could be old European. I mean, that was,
In an hour.
that was a form of execution, beheadings.
Yeah.
Started out with a sword and they decided, well, let's make a machine for it. So they invented the guillotine.
Why did the book say that color?
Times were brutal back then.
The rivers.
All right. And if you were a queen and your queen got sick of you, He'd say you were cheating and behead you.
Yeah. Off with her head. So if thieves get their hands cut off, liars get their tongues cut out, what do bigamists get cut off?
Hmm? Tell us.
Huh? I don't know. I'm asking. Like I've always been curious that if you caught, because bigamy is illegal. So if you're screwing around on your old lady somewhere and you get caught, it's a
Depends on
crime.
what state you're in. Iowa, it's not a crime.
The people.
Own.
Constitution.
Shouldn't it be ears?
I mean, it's a sin, but
I think the word I think the more proper word would be adulteress. That's
adultery.
what I'm thinking of. Yeah, adultery. I mean, a bigamist marries more than one person. An adultery cheats on. Yeah. That's the difference. I know it's illegal in the Army.
Oh yeah, you can get your benefits taken away.
Well, you'll lose your position and
Just like the
get your rank gain.
I have a friend from high school. Her husband cheated on her. He was still active, and she kept it. If I remember right, she kept it quiet so that when they got divorced, she would get benefits from him.
Right.
Something like that. Does that sound like?
That's messed up.
Yeah. But otherwise, he would have lost everything,
Yeah. The guy my wife ended up cheating on me with was in the service, and he got lucky because he worked for the finance department in the Army. So even though he lost his military status, he could still keep his job as a civilian, which I think is fucked up. Because if it was anybody else in any other MOS, you would have been hung,
Yeah. I mean, why even take the chance of that? I mean, you work your ass off to get into the service.
Mm.
Why would you even take that chance? Fist?
I guess that's the true meaning of love being blind.
Been made.
Some people are willing to risk everything for the big old L. Not me. Not anymore.
Oh shit! Sorry. Sorry, I had my Netflix on pause so long it just started to play. Oh, it won't do shit. That's enough. Hold on. There we go.
Used.
What's that say? Divine or divide?
Divide.
Divide.
Yeah. DIVIDE. Divide.
Funeral, fist, divide.
I still have
Whistling rabbit.
Why does that name sound familiar? Do I know you, Anna? Name sounds familiar. The last name, particularly.
Anna Boleyn was help my brain think right now.
Having sex.
What?
man.
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, I guess it was something like a Who am I thinking?
Severe.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I never know what you're thinking.
I thought it was Annabelle. I thought she was like
Makes sense.
was the mistress of some king that got beheaded.
Leave it alone.
I'm thinking of somebody else.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Be feared.
Lady says she can only hear the Sanctus.
Volume is up.
Bet you see
Hey, to be
It's cooler.
Let's see if we can get Sarah to mess around again. All right.
Damn further it could be. I have to
Wow, I haven't even opened anything up, and somebody's already over there grabbing on it, trying to talk. You hear it? Oh, you don't have to bother with the alarm, huh? Wow, they were right on it. As soon as I set the phone down, they were ready to go.
I don't see it.
Hmm.
perhaps another.
Is that you, Sarah?
The border.
Saying Lisa.
Or it's Billy?
The
Or
wild.
it's all of them? Let me try something here. Let me do this. I want to see just how many are touching it. There's one. Oh, wow. The needle's actually pointing north this time.
Oh, that's who it was, lady. It was just spelled different. Thank you, lady. That, yeah.
3. Oh, we got 3 spirits here messing around with the
Emma Borden is Lizzie's sister's name.
People.
We can put your box on if you want.
Hey, fam, you were on the right track, so.
Wow. You're really messing up a storm.
Did you hear Z?
You know what? I bet you operations is at 6.
70.
Kick it up a little bit.
And I
It's been a while since I've gotten an immediate response like that on there. Usually it takes a minute for them to get to it. They're really rocking the shit out of that.
Spirits, do you want to put Boomer's app on so they can
Yep.
put Sarah?
the fairly
Have you been waiting for this, Sarah? Like, well, there's 4 spirits here. Apparently, they've been waiting for me to open this damn app because they started immediately. That don't usually happen. That's crazy.
and
That's not too loud, is it?
No.
Thing.
Is that coming over?
please.
I can
Loud.
barely hear
Midway.
Z. I can barely hear him.
Okay.
And you, Kathy.
Mm-hmm.
For a better
Boomer, did you? Boomer,
Huh?
he wants to know if you want to put your thing on.
Oh, you want me to screen share the app?
Yeah.
Is that what you want? Yeah, I could. I would have to do a double screen share like I did with
It could be
Cassie because I can't do it from StreamYards on my phone. I'd have to start a Zoom call
The flag.
and then share that. But I could if you want to.
Oh, so
Vehicles.
It'll take a minute for me to get it set up, though. Ooh, that was a spooky voice.
Mhm.
All right, first thing I'll do is get a Zoom call.
Destruction.
tail.
It's size.
Carol.
Bowser.
Keep his spirit.
You were up there,
All
Carol.
right, guys, we're going to have a brief
I was where?
interruption on you guys for a sec. Don't get mad at me tonight.
Where was I at?
He had you on full screen.
Oh, that was just a picture. Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully only one interruption, guys.
That was 10
I'll
pounds
bring it
later.
back up. Just got to get the.
My picture was
Get
20
on,
pounds.
get on my
Lighter.
Zoom call.
I tell you, it's hard.
Yeah, because food.
You know, I love it so much.
Ding dong.
I
I'm
love
here.
food too.
Share screen on the phone. Move that up. Come on, move up. Go back to the app. And hopefully they didn't get mad at me like last time. All right. Okay, so now all I have to do is now screen share my Zoom. So like I did last time. And there you go. It should pop up in a second. Well, you guys should see it already on but it should pop up on YouTube here in a second. There it goes. All right, let's open it back up. Power on, audio on, and there we go. See? Oh, right back at it. Awesome. Turn the volume up. Yeah, you probably won't hear it, but you're going to see the lights light up. So basically, for those of you who don't already know, this particular app is designed particularly to communicate with earthbound spirits because they have to physically interact with the app, and that's what they do. They hit the phone and light up the lights, and I've set up a system with my spirits here where, of course, Sarah's usually the only one that uses that system, but I've set up a yes/no question system where we're asked yes or no questions, and she'll respond with either green or yellow, green being yes and yellow being no. So, I mean, if anybody wants to ask a question, you can go ahead and see if she answers. Or not, that's okay too.
I think the lady was going to ask something before.
Hey, Lady C in the house. What's up? Oh, she changed her name too. Lady C's Crazy Life Adventures. Oh, she added. Fam forever. Well, we could try to ask Lizzie who the real killer is if you want. I mean, we're right here. Lizzie, did you kill your mom or your dad and stepmom? Yes or no? Did you kill them? It's still the same name. It's been a long time, Boomer. Oh, really? Oh, I seem to remember your name being a little shorter for some reason. Like it was just like Lady C. But oh, maybe I'm imagining shit. But yes, it has been a while. Because nobody comes over to D Live to watch me, so I have to come to your side of the tracks in order to talk to any of you.
I don't get any notifications.
What's that?
Because I don't get any notifications for D-Live. I take it they've got problems.
Well, D-Live has been having issues with even on the D-Live itself. It's not showing all the people that are live streaming. Like they have on the left side, the followers list on the left side to show you who's live streaming at the time. That's not working right. It hasn't been for a few days apparently. So nobody knows when anybody goes live anymore. But
yeah, I thought there was something.
Sarah, is there a glitch going on, or are you guys really messing with that? Sarah, is the app working correctly? Maybe I ought to turn up the difficulty a little bit. Oh, stop saying my real name. Who said that? Who said my name? That was clear as day, too. You guys probably didn't hear it, though.
Lady Blindnose got a question.
Huh?
Lady Blindnose says, did someone die at my house?
Could be. Oh, she's asking a question. Some lady wants to know if there's anybody who had died in her house. I don't know if my spirits can answer that, but I mean, I could also turn on the necrophonics if you wish. I mean, if that's okay with Z, I could turn that on as well. If I can find my other phone that has it. I think it's over there. Oh, there it is. Let's see. See if it's still charged. See if we still have any battery power, or did you guys drain it? I just knocked your shit around, didn't I? Sorry. Put the phone down. It's not turning on. Why? Why are you not turning on? I just had it turned on earlier today. What's going on? Come on, you stupid phone. Maybe it did die. Yeah, this phone's battery doesn't last long for some reason. Oh, there it is. Nope, we have 78% battery. Okay. Just took a minute for it to turn on, I guess. So, yeah, we'll go ahead and Necrophonics. Archangel Michael, protect us. Amen. Hello, spirits. We're back. We're back again. You feel like speaking with us tonight? 1111, make a wish. Somebody in the chat had a question, spirits. Lady Blind Wolf would like to know if there was ever anybody who died in her house. Do you have an answer for her? Can you guys hear that okay?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. A kid? I don't know if that's an answer to our question but they clearly said a kid. Was that a response to my question? Was there a child that died in her house at some point? Three spirits said boomer all at the same time on this. That's weird. I never had them all speak at once like that with my name. Kim says love and light, spirits. Let's see. So when you ask a question, white's light up. What does that mean? Oh, that just means they're over there playing with the app. There's at least three spirits here at the moment messing with the app. So it's going to light up quite a bit if there's more than one of them messing with it. But if I ask Sarah a question and she comes back with just a green light response, that's usually a yes answer. Or if it's yellow, it's a no answer. Otherwise, it's just them playing around with it. Most likely Billy. Billy likes to go over there and just tap it to watch the lights light up. He's not as structured as Sarah is. Sarah, do you want to draw some more? Light up the green light for me if you want to draw. Okay. See that? You hit just the green. All right, so we're going to open up the artboard, and there you go. It's all yours, Sarah. Draw till your heart's content. You're welcome. Sound like she said thank you. I'm not sure, but because every once in a while she'll speak to us through the necrophonics as well. She uses just that one particular sound bank to communicate. Sarah, can you go up there and choose a different color? Can you choose the color blue?
The lady says, did a kid fall down the stairs?
Lady would like to know if there was a child that fell down the stairs.
I heard a straight yeah.
Yeah, I thought I heard that too.
Sarah's practicing drawing circles again. Sarah, can you move the brush up and change the color? You could choose your favorite color if you want. Oh, I still have that set real high, don't I? Probably turn it down a little bit, the difficulty. And make it easier on her. How about that? What is that, 8, 9? Is that easier now, Sarah? Here, I'll move the plasma ball closer to. Oh yeah, much easier, huh? Don't forget, you can get energy from the plasma ball. All you gotta do is rest your hand on it. Hey Tony, what's up?
Hey, Tony.
Is that a big stick?
Billy must be a kid. Yeah, there's 2 child spirits under the age of 16 here. There's a spirit, a female spirit that's between 16 or 17. There's a male spirit between late teens, early 20s or something like that. And then there's an older spirit. There's a family of 3, father, son, daughter. There's an old man named Harry who just kind of hangs around. She made the tic-tac-toe. Sarah. Yeah, Billy and Sarah are the 2 child spirits that participate.
Hey, hello.
Out of the 9 that I have here, there are only 2 that really interact with anyone. Harry, every once in a while, you know. But for the most part, they just kind of.
Twice. It was red and now it's blue.
Oh, there you go. Good job, Sarah. Sarah's the one that likes to do the drawing. She learned more about the app than any of the others, and she does very well with it. Being the youngest here, she's really good.
I just had Anna there.
Spirits. Lady Blind Wolf was wondering if the child that passed away in the house was due to a seizure. Did they have a seizure and fall down the stairs? What's in the background? Sounds like somebody sneezing their head off.
Oh, my dog. Oh.
Huh?
I think you hear my dog.
Oh, hi, doggy. Yeah, Glow. That's a spirit named Sarah is the one that's drawn on the artboard right now. And she just selected her favorite color.
Yes.
I think it's pink.
She did pretty.
It could be people, it could be pink. I don't know. Or red. The color looks different on here than it does on the actual app. So I can't tell.
Really pretty picture.
Thanks.
You can clear the tic-tac-toe board if you're not playing tic-tac-toe. Maybe she's practicing her tic-tac-toe. I don't know. She could be practicing how to like keep it in one square. I don't know.
It looks like a double shot.
Yeah, she drew a frog last night. Well, to me, it looked like a frog. Everybody else said it looked like a face, but in the end, it started looking more like a face. But there is a 4 or 5 year old. Oh, really? At your place? Or are you talking about here? As much as I can gather, Sarah's 7, and I think Billy is 10 or 11. So you're gonna change the color again? Go ahead, change it to red. There you go. Good. She changed it to red.
Go back in a second. Just gonna refilm the coffee cup.
I'm at work, so kind of lurking. All right. Well, I hope you're having a good time at work, Tony.
She's getting
Really
sparkles
working
now.
on the whole figuring out
Really pretty.
this impact. Yeah, it's a tricky thing to get used to, lady. I've been getting used to it for 46 years now.
She cleared it. Starting new. She cleared it. She's starting new.
Oh, yeah. Are you going to draw me a heart again? She drew me a heart the other day.
Oh.
It was a sideways heart, but the way I was looking at it from the side of my bed, laying on my bed, it looked like almost a perfect heart.
Looked like she started a heart.
Yeah. There's a child that just said boomer just now. Never heard that one before. It looks like a window, and she's trying to draw what's outside the window. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's actually the tic-tac-toe grid. The square's at the top. If she touches it, she can clear the tic-tac-toe or put it up. Oh, cool. Back in Virginia. Let's see the battlegrounds here. Oh, cool. Yeah. Well, you're not too far from Gettysburg then. Not too far from PA if you're in Virginia, right?
Oh, that's a pretty picture.
Surrender here in Yorktown. Oh, cool. There is another child there. That's quite possible. They kind of come and go quite frequently. 6 hours from my son. He lives in Tongnadak. That is a hard word to pronounce. Cool. Sarah, is there another child spirit here now? Here, let me switch this back real quick so you can answer yes or no. All right. Sarah. All right, guys, settle down for a sec. Sarah. She's talking over to Necrophonics now. All right, let me turn this up again. Okay. Billy, back off for a second. Let Sarah answer the question. Sarah, is there another child spirit here? That could be who's just playing with the damn machine, too. Well, they won't give Sarah a chance to answer. Sarah, if there's another child spirit here, light up the green light. The rest of you stop playing with it for a second. Let Sarah answer. See, I think she tried. The green light lit up like 3 or 4 times in a row. So I can't get a straight answer because everybody else keeps playing with it. Sarah. All right, let's see how many of you are actually here. Let's see. I'll move that down off a button. All right, now I gotta move it back up. All right, let's see how many blips we get on the screen. That'll tell us. There's one yellow. Yellow, that could be the same one.
Boomer, what's this called again?
It's VBE ITC Astro Suite.
BBC?
Here, I'll type it in again. VBEITC. Master Suite. So like I said before, the one requirement for it to work properly is that your device has to have the compass sensor or EMF sensor, otherwise known. Without it, you're not going to get much. Some of the stuff can be triggered with the geo sensor, which measures vibrations. But if you want to get a real result, you need the EMF sensor to measure the EMF fields. Or EMF, that was redundant. The F in EMF means field. So. But I always tell everybody, I highly recommend that before anybody spends any money on purchasing a VBE app, they have a free app that you can download. It's a sensor tester app. All you got to do is download it, run it, and it'll run through the sensors, and it'll tell you if your device is compatible or if it has the sensors and if they're working. So before you buy one of those apps, make sure you have the compass sensor. Did you just say what I thought you said? Did you say shit? Let's see. Itchy Generals. Hello, Itchy. The kid is playing with it, and they're so young they don't. Yeah, I mean that makes sense too, because I've never had it like do that right off. Like usually it takes a minute, so it could be that the fact that I've been doing this for the last few days may have attracted a few other spirits that became intrigued with it, and they want to mess with it. Because I've never had it do that before, right from the get-go. Usually it takes a while, even for Sarah to get over and decide to work with it. All right, there's two spirits right there. There was a green and yellow blip. That indicates two different EMF fields, which indicates two different spirits. All right, so we're not dealing with too many right now, so let's go back here, see if they'll let Sarah answer for us. Sarah, tell the others to back off a little bit so you can answer a couple of questions. I would like to know if we have any new spirits in the house. And they just keep messing with it, and that's on the highest difficulty, 20. That's as high as it goes. And they're still rocking the red, which is the hardest to get to light up because it takes a lot more energy to light up the red light because they have to tap the device harder to get it to light up. I don't think there's anything interfering with it. I mean, there's nothing different over here from what's been before. So there shouldn't be anything giving us a false positive. No metal, no magnets. So, I don't know. Well, I know how you do. Let's open up the spirit word, see what they say there. Wow. And there's at least four here. See how all the lights are lighting up? I don't know. Maybe I gotta debug it. Maybe that's the issue. Let me see. Let me try the debug real quick. Of course, I gotta move that down out of the way. All right, we're gonna debug this. We're gonna see if there's a glitch or something going on because I've never had to do this like that right off the bat. All right, so let's turn everything back on and see if we get the same kind of result.
Night butterfly.
And we are there's a direct contact with it. Somebody's giving it a direct contact, a steady direct contact, because it is not shutting up anytime soon. And I did a debug reset, and it's still going like that. Sarah, they won't let you answer, will they? Like somebody's like constantly grabbing it or touching it. Because what happened before on this file, that has never happened before, where all the lights lit up all at once constantly. So there's a strong magnetic field here. So if it's not, I mean, there's nothing new here. Like there's no other devices around it. There's no metal, no magnets to set it off. So the only thing I can explain is that we have some spirits, more spirits messing with it than what we usually do. There's at least four, because each one of those lights indicate a different strength of EMF, and each spirit had, some spirits have a stronger EMF than others. So if it's hitting in the green, yellow, orange, and red being the strongest, then that's an indicator that there's more than one spirit. And it doesn't look like they're chilling out anytime soon either. So my guess is if there's a new spirit here, I think they're just kind of curious of the device and they're just messing with it.
Just two,
Huh? I can't hear you over the necrophonics.
Is it just a two spirits that you got there?
Is it a test product? Is that what you said?
Two spirits.
Hang on, let me.
Just the two spirits?
Just the two spirits? Well, no, there's more than just Sarah and Billy now. At some point between yesterday and today, we've attracted some new spirit. That's the only thing, that's the only explanation I can come up with is that there's more than just Sarah and Billy here now. And
now, Bimmer?
Huh?
Can you hear me any better?
Yeah, I can hear you better now.
Right, I was going to say, I feel like there's an 18-year-old there as well. And I think his surname's Gibbons.
Evans?
Gibbons. Gibbins. Gibbons.
Oh, Gibbons? Is there a Gibbons here? Last name Gibbons?
Yeah.
Is there a spirit here with last name Gibbons? If there is, somebody tap on the word yes. You guys are doing it so fast, so hard, I can't keep track of it. It's never done this before. Like, I've had this app for 6 years, and I've never seen it go crazy like this before.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try something. I'll be right back. I'm going to take it downstairs for a second and see if we keep getting the same result. So I'll be right. I'll put it right back for you. I'm going to change it to tracker. All right. We're going to go downstairs. I'm going to take it downstairs and see if we get the same results. Take my cigarette so I don't burn out the house.
Okay.
All right. So now we're in the hallway. Going down the stairs. Alright. Let's see if anybody comes downstairs and sets up.
Okay.
What I did is I took it downstairs, set out a coffee table, and I set the EMF alarm on it. So if you are the spirits that were messing with it up here, go ahead and go downstairs and see if you can set off the alarm. That'll be a true test. Because I can't understand why it would be like crazy here. So whoever was playing with it upstairs, go downstairs and see if you can set off the alarm. What? Somebody said boomer again. So it may take a minute for them to. Anytime I change anything, anytime I interrupt the system or anything, it usually takes them a while to get back to it. So, Sarah, can you go downstairs and trigger the alarm? See, I've got it right in the same spot where I first started out using it with Sarah downstairs in the living room on the coffee table. But for some reason, lately, they've only been wanting to play with it up here, whereas they never did before. Like, I've had it sat on a stand for hours and hours and get nothing. And then I started having them come up and play with it, and now I can't get them to do anything downstairs. It used to be all downstairs. You know, but and that's, I've got it sitting right where I always had it before, and I don't get anything.
I'm trying to see if I can get a connection on this Gibbons that I got.
Is there a spirit by the name of Gibbons here?
I feel like the first name's a bit hard to say. It begins with an L. It's like lateral or something like that.
I don't know. Lateral, perhaps.
Something like that, yeah.
Mhm. All right, somebody set the alarm off. Come on now. It's downstairs in the living room. Well, I got the light on in the living room. They probably don't like being in the light. They for some reason, they're more likely to do things when it's dark. So I'm gonna go downstairs and turn the light off. That changes it. All right, I'm gonna turn the light on. So it won't be so bright down here. All spirits go downstairs. All spirits go downstairs. It's in the exact same place it always was before when they used to use it. So, right in front of the sofa. Oh, here we go, talking about damn brownies again. Gonna have to get me some. Gonna have to get some Friday.
Oh.
So I'm gonna have to get some vanilla ice cream and some brownie mix.
Oh yeah.
Like yeah,
I have
fudge brownie a la mode.
Mhm. I have brownie, mountain, sundae, ice cream.
Nice. I can't remember the last time I baked brownies.
I like homemade.
I did
Homemade.
when I was younger, but it's not any brownies you want to give out to anybody.
See, this is what I don't understand. Why they're not doing anything with it downstairs anymore. I mean, that used to be the hot spot for a long time. For the first couple of years I was using this, that was the hot spot. It'd sit right there in front of the couch, and they would play with it for hours. Now it seems like the hot, and I couldn't get any results up here. Now the hot spot is up here for some reason.
Have you tried the stairs recently?
No, I haven't been on I haven't had it on the stairs in a while. I probably should. I could move it to the stairs, see if we get any traffic going up and down the stairs. Usually I think it's the 5th or 6th step up. Usually they'll trigger the alarm. I'll give it a couple more minutes and I'll go down and I'll put it on the stairs and then I'll bring it back up here.
Mm-hmm. Do you feel any?
Carol, I'm having some brownie ice cream. Chocolate.
Why?
Remember, I was saying, do you feel anything close to you? Because I feel like that person's close to you.
Oh, I constantly feel shit around me all the time. It's hard for me to decipher what's what, who's who, or what, because I constantly feel them around me constantly all the time. So I can't really hone in on just one.
I thought it was maybe Carol or Cassie at first, but the more you were talking, the more I could feel it more, so I kind of at your side.
What was that, Z?
Yes, I thought it was you or Cassie that had that given. Then Bim was talking, I felt it stronger and stronger, so I know it's at Bimmer.
Boomer's making a cigarette.
Yeah. Where's chain smoking again?
Rings for a minute there.
A regular chain smoker. Shit, I was gonna grab a soda while I was down there. I'll get that next time I go down. Come on, somebody set off the alarm. I know you guys can do it. I wonder if there's something downstairs keeping them up here.
Could be, yeah. Are you more
Are
up
you
the stairs
up there?
nowadays, Bimmer, than you are downstairs?
I was just going to ask that.
Lately, yeah, because my TV downstairs, I don't have cable and it's not a smart TV, so I had my old computer linked to it to watch Prime and stuff, but it's not working. It's not playing the Prime, so I've been up here because my TV's upstairs. So I've been spending more time upstairs lately.
That's why the credits are up there. Because they don't get up there more often.
Well, even before that, like even when I was spending a lot more time downstairs, I mean, it's been months since I've been able to get any kind of activity going downstairs. So that's why I'm thinking maybe, I just realized like there's a possibility something could be downstairs that's keeping them from going back downstairs. Because they used to never come upstairs. I mean, I would have to beg them to come up and interact with it upstairs. And, ever since I did get them to come upstairs and do it, they haven't gone downstairs. We'll see if
they're feeling more comfortable upstairs now rather than downstairs.
Yeah.
Even though you weren't getting very much contact down the stairs before, as soon as you went upstairs, it started to be more and more type of thing again.
Yeah, I think they have grown accustomed to being upstairs too. That could be a part of it. But damn, my teeth are starting to hurt again. I gotta take some ibuprofen real quick. Then I'll run downstairs and before I light a cigarette, go downstairs and I'll put that on the stairs and see if we get anything on the stairs.
Me and Blow are partying.
Sorry, Catherine?
Me and Glow are partying. That's cool.
This weekend, my grandbabies we're having a sleepover. I'm gonna make root beer floats.
Hello, Feast Paranormal.
Hey, root beer floats. All right, I'll be back up. I'm gonna put that on the stairs and see what we get.
Exactly.
see anything there?
No, I thought I seen Boomer's door moving there. That's why I zoomed in.
Yeah. Eventually it goes off as soon as I get started.
I thought his door was moving. It might have just been when he went out there.
Let it sit there a little bit. You know, I'm walking by it. So I moved it to the 5th step. Let's see if anything triggers it there.
Okay.
I used to have, I don't know if he's still hanging around. There used to be like a residual old man that used to just go up and down the stairs, and he has triggered it several times before too. So,
yeah.
See, what I want to do is get a couple more, like, couple of inexpensive phones that have the sensor in it, and set up the alarm on them and place them in different areas of the apartment and see if they get triggered.
Yeah.
Then I can track down where the activities taking place. But
I would be cool if you can get an SLS camera for the stairs.
We'll give it a few minutes on the stairs, and then I'm thinking maybe I'll set it up in the kitchen somewhere and see if anybody in the kitchen will set it up.
Okay.
But I was expecting it to be set off by now.
Have you got the alarm on, Boomer?
Yeah, it's on. You can tell by the blinking light on the right side there.
All right. It's just because I seen the start and restart. I thought maybe the start button wasn't done there.
Yeah. Yeah, when that green light is blinking red, that means the alarm is on.
Is it going to come on?
Somebody go touch it. Somebody go touch it. Set off the alarm. Oh, what happened?
Somebody stop me.
Where'd everybody go on? Oh, here. Oh, okay. I got you. You put it on presentation. I was like, what? And I was like, what did I do? Root beer and ice cream rocks.
Have you ever had root beer and ice cream, Boomer?
Oh yeah, I've had root beer floats plenty of times. We used to have an A&W where I grew up at, and they made the best damn root beer floats I've ever tasted. But I've also had what they call creamsicle, which is orange juice and a couple scoops of vanilla ice cream.
Oh, yeah.
It tastes like a creamsicle. You could use orange Kool-Aid too, because that's basically what is on a creamsicle. It's more like orange Kool-Aid than it is orange juice, but I've done it with orange juice and orange Kool-Aid, and or you could use
Orange pop.
Sanka, yeah, or not Sanka, Sunkist or whatever that is, Crush. Orange Crush soda, any kind of orange soda you could use. And
sounds good.
Welcome back, Tony.
I'm so old. I remember when Dairy Queen had Mr. Misty.
Mr. Misty's, yes, Lady Blindwood.
The grape or orange.
I I've recently, probably a couple of years ago, went in and asked for a Mr. Misty, and they just looked at me like, "What the hell? You mean a?" And I don't even know what they call them now.
Yeah, right. Now they got blizzards. They got the blizzards now.
I like it with the slushy with ice cream in it, and I can't remember what it's called.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We have a ice cream place here in town where they do that. They have a slushy machine, and they have they got the frozen yogurt, the soft ice cream, and the gelata stuff. And, like, you can mix it and stuff like that. And they have that drink that they make with slushy and ice cream, and it's good. I can't remember what the place is called. I can't remember what it's called, but I've only been there a couple of times. I mean, it's kind of expensive, but it's good stuff. I think I got a blue raspberry with vanilla ice cream one time or something. Well, it was gelada. And let me see. Wow, that's I really can't explain what is going on here or not going on. It's weird. I mean, it's never been like this before. Like, I've always had activity either downstairs on the steps or somewhere. And lately, nothing. It's all been up here. It's weird. Let me try the kitchen. Let me put it in the kitchen real quick for a minute. You guys think me stubborn or what?
Who's he talking to?
Loud noise.
Hear it.
Hey, Pepper Cola. So I don't know if he.
Oh, hi, Pepper Cola. Hi, Tom. I'm sorry.
I've seen something. The dot came up there at the end. Cassie, you need to quit smoking.
My allergies. Well, it could be that ice cream too. I got all over my tablet. Yeah. They're speaking so good.
Is someone talking to us? Or
Night glow, happy glow.
Glow.
Now I feel guilty, guys. I feel really guilty because I ate ice cream.
Why are you feeling guilty?
Because I ate ice cream.
What's wrong with eating
Better treat yourself.
All right, so it's in the middle of the kitchen on a plastic cooler, so we'll see if anything triggers it there. I did pick up a couple blips in the kitchen, so
Yeah, we've seen that.
yeah, I'm sure there's something there. Whether or not they trigger it, that's a different story, but
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
Pretty sure but it's a night though.
Hmm. Come on, guys. Set the alarm off. Maybe they're just keen to the alarm now.
Yeah.
And they know what it is and they don't like the noise. Oh.
Can you change the sounds in that? Or?
I heard Carol.
Yeah. Who said Carol? Can you tell us your name?
Dad?
Me.
Hey, Deanna.
Deanna Paranormal.
Hi, Diana.
Oh, I didn't see that Fees was in here. Hello, Fees. Wow, this is weird. Like, I really can't explain it. The inactivity downstairs and all the activity up here. Just, I don't understand it.
I think they just want to be upstairs, Boomer.
Yeah. And, I mean, they could be attracted to the necrophonics as well. They can hear the spirits talking through the necrophonics. That could be it too. Like,
yeah, it's true.
I don't know. Oh, that sounds cool, lady. Hey, Sarah. Did you hear her? She actually said a whole sentence. Hi, Boomer. Rather than just my name. Sarah, can you ask somebody to set off the alarm downstairs on the phone? Not my smoke alarms like you guys did last time. I'll tell you, that was a miserable night. They went off for like 5 hours. They were going on and off all night till like 6 a.m. They'd go off, shut off, then they'd go off again, shut off again. It was like, damn, what the heck?
I was waiting for the necrophonics to start laughing when you said that, though.
Y'all
Hey guys,
laughing?
I have to step down for a little bit. I gotta go help my mom carry these boxes down. But I will I'll come back and see if you guys are still there.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye.
Well, she put up with me longer than I thought she would. Ah, nice and frosty. There's a place here called the Witch's Castle, supposedly a coven. Used to me. Oh yeah, I heard about that. I never got to go there. Of course, when I was living in Indiana, I wasn't really into the paranormal as much as I am now. But I heard people talking about that when I used to live in Indianapolis. Sarah, are you gonna have somebody set off the alarm down there? You're gonna have to convince the spirits to go downstairs. Angel, can you get the spirits to go downstairs and set off the EMF alarm?
That we all said hi to her already.
We did, but she was saying hi in the chat, so I said hi again. Get bored, or are they bored? Something bored. Is somebody getting bored? Who's bored?
Sorry.
Are you guys really getting that bored talking to us? They're probably saying, "Man, them livers or them lifers are really boring." Stephanie calls us fleshies.
Fleshies.
Yeah. Stephanie Bennett, my kind of spirit helper there, on the other side, she refers to us as fleshies. We're fleshies, they're non-fleshies.
Normally when you go on Cassie's panel, you have to watch it for the flashies.
Not flashies, fleshies. Because we still wear a flesh. But yeah, she's got a lot of different terms and analogies for things. I mean, she was 7 years old when she passed away in 1879, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, her word for, like, African Americans, they were darkies. She still to this day refers to them as darkies. The first time she ever tried coming back, she projected back to where she thought was going to be her home.
Mm-hmm.
But she didn't realize it was like so much time had gone by, and like there's a new home there with a new family and all that, and apparently the family was African American, and I guess from what I can understand, she ends up like appearing in the hallway, and there's this African American fella standing there in the hallway doing whatever. Because what she said was, I saw the blackie and I left and I never went back. And I'm like, okay. Or the darkie. I saw the darkie and I never went back. And I'm like, oh, okay. They're not called that anymore, by the way. Yeah, she has names and stuff for everything that. They're non-fleshies, we're fleshies. People of color are darkies. That's just the way it was, I guess, for her back then.
So I'm trying to find this app that you're using. Can you find it anywhere?
Do what?
I'm trying to find the EMF alarm.
What did you say? Sound like they said you dirty bitches. Or was that dishes? Are you talking about my dirty dishes in the sink? Did you say dishes or bitches? Because I do have some dirty dishes downstairs. But I don't have any dirty bitches around here. I wish I did. But yeah, no dirty bitches here. A lot of dirty dishes, but no dirty bitches.
So is that why you don't go downstairs anymore?
That's why what?
Is that why you don't go downstairs anymore?
Yeah.
I found some cards, some oracle cards that Carol's gonna want.
Mm.
The effing honest oracle cards. It actually says the word though.
I think those are the ones that I haven't seen him around in a long time either. Who was that? Greg.
Yeah. No,
Irish
he
whiskey.
has,
Are
no,
they the
he
same
has-
thing?
he has the rebels. He has the rebels.
Oh, okay, Rebels.
I used to have the rebels.
But they do have the funny
Yeah.
kind of
Funny.
cussing
Yeah.
thing. Yeah. But, yeah, that's funny.
Uh-oh. See, where'd you go?
Uh-oh. I think he dropped signal. Tam! What's up?
Yummy!
Wow, such a long name now. Why'd you change your name, Tams? Why'd you make it so damn long? I know. It's all Lucid's fault, huh? Everybody's on the Lucid Dream Team trip now. Yeah, she never got back to me today about that reading, so she didn't do my reading today. I don't know what's going on. She hasn't answered me back at all today. Well, I haven't checked Twitter in a while, so I don't know. Let me check my Twitter real quick. But she was supposed to do it this afternoon, but she said she didn't wake up till about noon, a little after. And I asked her, so when do you want to do it? And she hasn't answered me back yet. Nope, hasn't. Lulu, love you. Enough said. F your feelings. Yeah, right. Lulu. I love Lulu. She posted something on Twitter. It's Marilyn Monroe. Picture of Marilyn Monroe with a caption, fuck your feelings. Yep. Uber's like, wow, who kicked your dog? Everybody. Yeah, she hasn't been getting treated very well by somebody lately. Apparently, she's been posting stuff about it on Twitter. Here's some rats, just because. They're rats. They look like hamsters. Not what?
He lost internet completely.
Did he? We're still on the call though.
Yeah.
Maybe I should just send them a link to my Zoom. Of course, once I get somebody else up on here, they start the 40-minute countdown. As soon as I have another person on the call, if there's more than 2 people on the call, they start the countdown, and I'm limited to 40 minutes. So let's see. She was supposed to do mine too, Boomer. LOL. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if she just got busy with something or something came up or what, but I haven't heard back from her yet, Tam. Don't know what's up with that. What time is it? I don't know. This is around the time one of them usually goes live. I don't know if either of them are live or not. No, it doesn't look like it. I don't see either of them live, so I don't know. Can't figure it out. They may have had a last minute trip to take or something. I don't know. They're always doing shit like that, like on a whim. Oh, we're gonna go here. But you would think she'd be able to at least respond with what's going on or something. I don't know.
Welcome
Don't
back, Z.
busy. Just got to bear with her. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm well accustomed to bearing with certain individuals. So yeah, I'm always waiting on somebody. That's my life story. Hurry up and wait. If I was any less of a patient fella. All right, I guess they're not gonna do anything downstairs. So let's bring it back up here and see what happens. Besides, I probably have to plug it back in by now anyway. Don't want the battery to die. I don't understand what that.
Doing great. 3 hours straight, Z.
Yeah, that's 3 hours already. Jeez.
Huh?
It says it's 3 hours already. Jeez.
Yeah.
Where does the time go?
It flies when we're having fun.
Yeah. Can't believe the internet cut me off there.
Yeah. Need to do this more often so you can get those hours in.
Yeah, well, I'm nearly there.
You're at what, 2K?
Just over 2K now.
Good.
Nearly on 21.
Keep doing this.
Oh, what's happening here?
He's still trying to get it to.
Ah. I thought he was getting the torch on or something there. That's doing good, Tammy.
There's Tammy.
What's he saying?
That's weird. It's very strange to not have any activity down there.
Yeah, that's a bit better.
Oh, there's something up the stairs. Oh, you stand at the bottom of the stairs. What's up? If you're at the bottom of the stairs, I wonder if you can set up the alarm. Let's see. Can you set up the alarm there?
Sarah, can you set up the alarm? What did you say, boot?
Oh, wow.
You think somebody to be quiet, it's not here.
I have to do a recalibration.
You want me to be quiet for it? You had that, Cassie. You want to shut up?
You right?
Yeah.
Why are you guys doing it? Down here. Give me some kind of evidence.
But it's Mr. Gibbons there.
No? See, there's somebody standing here. There's 3 of them standing right here. Oh, wait, no, never mind. All right, so there's at least 1, 2. There's 2 by the kitchen door. I'm on the stairs.
But they're no one to touch the alarm.
Okay. I usually hit 1 or 2 blips going up the stairs, and I haven't in a while. All right, anybody in the bathroom? Anybody taking a bath? No? Oh, there's somebody in the shower area. 1 little blip. Right in front of the shower. You in the shower, are you?
We heard your name getting spoken there, Billy.
Did I just hear somebody say shit?
I heard somebody saying Bimmer.
All right, back in the living room, or yeah, living room. Might as well be. Back in the bedroom. Gonna walk around here a little bit, see if we pick up any blips. Down here. Over by the bed, see if we get any blips. Oh, no blips. Wow. Right above the head of the bed, about 2-3 feet above the bed, is where I'm getting a little blip there. Oh, that's going crazy. It's like mad strong spirit energy right there. If they can make that needle move like that, that's pretty strong energy.
Yeah, there was about 5 blips.
Somebody's kind of floating around here. This is about 3 feet away from where I just had it a second ago. About 2 feet from the ceiling. That's where all the activity's at.
Ah.
I'm in the middle of the room now, about 2 feet from the ceiling. And we're getting blips. And there's nothing above me. That's just like a crawl space.
Mm-hmm.
There's no like heavy wires or anything going out there because they all come up from the basement, which we don't have access to.
Yeah.
Wow, right above my chair is where it is now, and we're getting 3 different colored blips.
Yeah, I seen that. I noticed there was a green one and an orange one.
Yeah, why is everybody floating above me? Why aren't you down here hanging out, participating? Ugh. Why didn't you go downstairs with me? You guys being stubborn? All right, now we're going to set it back down on the table. We're going to put it on still mode. All right, now let's see if anybody comes over and let's see. All right, loud noise warning. If it goes off, be prepared. All right, let's see who comes back to the stand to play. Yep, there they are. All right. And they're already playing with it. It's the only place they'll mess with it is over here on the stand. I don't understand it.
I think they're finding that bit more comfy than anywhere else at the minute.
Oh, could be. Sarah, can you light up the green light for me? Just the green light. I don't like the fact that don't blink. I like seeing that blink. So close that out. Open it up. There we go. Okay, now back to our original question. If Sarah can answer, are there any new spirits here, Sarah?
The green light. The green light went off.
Did it?
It went to red there.
Yeah, it's hard to tell what's going on now because they're all kind of messing with it, and I don't know what is a response from her and what is a response to them just playing with it.
Yeah, because the new spirits will not be telling what the colours mean yet. It's only Sarah and that knows what the colours mean.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I got another idea. Because I'm sure Sarah's the only one that'll be able to do this. Let me do this. Let me put it back on the paint program. And what I'll do is I'll ask Sarah to change the color if there's new spirits here. Sarah, if there's new spirits here, can you change the color to blue? Can you go change the color to blue if there's new spirits here? If we don't have new spirits here, can you change the color to red? Red for no, blue for yes.
Is she drawing a face?
Actually, I'll make it even easier for you. It doesn't matter what colors. If there are new spirits here, go up and change the color. Let's do it that way. Or no, better yet, I'm going to confuse the hell out of it. Better yet, if there's new spirits here, will you go turn on the tic-tac-toe grid? Bring up the tic-tac-toe grid if there are new spirits in the apartment. I try to make it as easy as possible on her. You know, try to figure out the easiest response she can give us. So if we have new spirits here, turn on the tic-tac-toe grid. And ignore everything I said before that. Looks like she's pointing that way. Starting to point that way. Oh, you went too far. You went too far.
I think she's got me there.
And then go up. Turn your brush a little bit back the other way and then go straight up. Hi, Sarah. Are you listening? Listen to me, Sarah. Move the brush up to the grid line if there's new spirits here. Of course, there's the chance there isn't really. That could be why she's not doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Mm.
I wonder if I could let us Sarah. Can you change it to a different colour if Gibbons is there?
One thing at a time. Oh, she's going that way. She's heading in that direction. Are you on your way to change the color or nope, she's going toward the grid. Go ahead. No, you turned too far. Yeah, Sarah, I'm trying to tell you. You just keep hollering at me. Oh, I know how I can tell. All right. Sarah, this is what I want you to do. If you can, please. If there are any new spirits here with us, can you turn the grid on? If there are no spirits here, no new spirits, can you hit the eraser? So erase the board for no, bring up the grid for yes. Can you do that for me? If you got somebody else there messing with that, just push them out of the way. Tell them to get away. Tell them to let you control the brush.
Oh, she made a really cute design.
Spirits, let Sarah control the brush. I'm trying to get her to do something. So if we have any new spirits, open up the grid. If you don't have no new spirits, erase the board. She's heading up that way. Let's see which way she goes. Grid or eraser. Let's see what happens. Eraser for no, grid for yes. Oh, she's just going around in a circle. Hey, it looks like a mushroom. What's that, like, mushroom character? Back in the 90s, kids were into drawing mushroom characters because shrooms were a big thing back then or something.
I was getting there was definitely one new one there.
Well, I wish the other spirits knew how to take direction and would just leave her alone with it for a minute and let her do her thing. What you drawing, Sarah? I'm getting the feeling you have at least 2 more new ones there. That's what Lady said. Okay. Yeah, see, somebody else is messing with it and interrupting her.
Looks kind of like a spaceship now.
See if you look at the picture.
Yeah, it does kind of.
It looks like a certain part, like a cemetery with a cross at the end. You tell me inside, it looks like a plot and a cross.
Oh, could.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That too.
That is really cool. You should save that one. That was awesome. Probably has a bunch saved though.
Actually, I don't. Most of them got deleted. The only one I have now is the one I saved last night. I think. I'll let her draw a little bit more on it. If I see her heading toward the eraser, I'll try to get to it before she does.
That's what it doesn't look like. It looks like a wave and there's a fence around it at the sides.
Yeah. Holy crap, I just realized. Looking at it from the side, from this angle, looking at the actual phone, it looks almost exactly like the picture my little cousin drew of Red Eyes.
Oh, wow.
Red.
Because that thing that she just drew kind of looks like a bat wing or a flapping cloak of some kind. And, it's weird. That's all I could think of when I looked over at it was the picture that my little cousin drew. See, 6. There was a movie called Trolls, and there was a mushroom that moved and talked. Oh, yeah, I remember that movie. Yeah. Trolls. That's actually on Prime. It's in the kids and family genre. Not that I've watched it. I just seen ads. Then of course you had those freaking Smurfs. Yeah. And the damn oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. She erased it. That was quick. She got there quick and erased it quick. You little sneak. Caught me not paying attention. Boom ma. That sounded like Arnold Schwarzenegger saying boom ma. You're doing really good on those circles, by the way. Look how tight that circle started out. She's getting a lot better with drawing circles.
Well, if you want the footage of that one, Boomer, I can send you that.
Do what?
If you want the video,
The image which she drew, the like you said it was bat wings, not red eyes. I can actually send you the image of that bit.
Oh, that's right. Because yeah, I mean, yeah, there we go. Oh, that's a number 2. Number 2. And a V. 2V. 2V or not 2V? That is the question. Is that all you, Sarah? Like, is that all you doing that? Just you? Or is somebody else trying to help you too?
it's starting to look like a butterfly. Man.
I just heard either Mommy or Tammy. Oh, yeah. Did somebody say Tammy? Dog. What about dog? All right, let's switch it back over again, see what happens. And I'll save that. All right, guys, will you give Sarah a chance to answer some questions here, please? No? Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely got to be something different going on for some reason that it's acting like that. Because it didn't do that last night. For one, it took a while for them to get started. And for two, every time I interrupted them, it took them a long while to get back to it. Now it's instant, like they're standing there waiting or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the only thing is, they're not giving Sarah a chance to say anything now.
I don't know, man. Something's different. That's all I know. Something just doesn't seem right. Don't quite know what it is, but
I think it's going to be ready to new one.
I mean, if they would stop messing with it for a minute, I could ask Sarah some questions and get some straight answers from her. But with them all messing with it, I can't tell what's what. And you guys can't hear the audio from Nat over the computer, can you? I don't know why it doesn't share the sound.
That is weird.
It would be cool to figure out how to write words.
Let me see something. Maybe there's some kind of setting within the. Hang on, we'll bring it right back, guys. I gotta check something out real quick.
I was going to say, lady, she's learning how to do numbers.
Oh, there's sounds.
And they probably take a lot longer on learning, right?
Yeah.
Than we do.
So I gotta. Whoops, that didn't work.
I was just thinking that, Kathy, because V's could look like A's as well. Wouldn't it be like this dot in the middle?
All right. That's why I didn't have the sound on. Because there's feedback. Or do I have, maybe I have to turn my mic off. Whoops.
Yeah, maybe.
Hang on. Let's see. Maybe I have to mute the StreamYard's mic. Turn that mic back on. Mute that mic. Can everybody hear me now?
Yeah.
With no echo? Okay.
No.
So what I had to do is mute my Zoom mics. So apparently I won't be able to put the audio over the screen share because they're so close to the computer, it causes feedback. So you guys just aren't going to be able to hear the audio on this one but they do grab it and talk, and normally you can hear the audio come through, but being that I'm screen sharing, you gotta keep the audio muted, or the mic muted anyway. Which is weird. Oh, at least you get to see the pretty life light up.
Pumping. Oh, Lady Bunny. Oh, goodness gracious.
Great balls of fire.
Did you guys read the chat?
Read the chat. Where?
The last comment.
Like I said, I think there's a kid there and they're curious, and that's what keeps doing it. Either it's a small kid or a kid that's mentally handicapped. Boy, one of them is talking about something because it's hump day. I don't know. Could be that it's hump day. All right, so we're not going to get any direct responses tonight, apparently, because there's something new happening here. This didn't happen last night at all. So it's something new between last night and tonight. Well, technically this morning. But yeah, I mean, there's something different going on. So they either showed up sometime today or just started getting active because of all the recent activity. You know, I've been using the Necrophonics quite a bit. I've been running that app quite a bit, you know, live streaming it. So it could have attracted some more attention from others, you know.
Yeah.
If my abilities weren't so out of whack to the point where I could start trusting them again, I'd be able to just communicate with them and try to get them to open up and let me know what's going on. But I can't even, like, I haven't even been able to communicate with Sarah and Billy or anybody because it all gets jumbled up. Oh, I aggravated that tooth. I know that's starting to hurt like hell now.
Oh, that's no good.
I hate teeth pain. That's the worst kind of pain.
Even worse than childbirth?
Yeah, tooth pain is the worst pain.
Well, then I never want to hear another mother tell me that I don't know what real pain is until I've had childbirth, because I've had more toothaches than anybody I know have had children. So, yeah.
Tooth pain was worse than childbirth pain. I'm not saying it didn't hurt. I'm just saying.
Oh, hell no. I mean, of course, that's going to be painful, but. Yeah. And of course, a toothache also usually lasts longer. You know, most women are only in labor anywhere from a couple of hours to, 12, 15 hours, and then it's over with,
And then you get a baby. You don't get a baby with a toothache.
Right? Yeah, there's no added benefit to a toothache, that's for sure. Excuse me. So for all you ladies out there that have had children, look, don't ever come up to me and tell me I don't know what real pain is until I've had a baby, because, yeah, like I said, I've had more toothaches than I can count. And you heard it from a mother, right? You're a mother, right, Cassie?
Yep, I'm a mother.
Nope.
4 times.
You heard it from a 4-time mother that toothaches are worse pain than giving birth. So
It's like a whole different pain. Like with the tooth pain got so bad, you just want to, do bad things.
It's that sharp, piercing pain, like somebody's in there digging at your root.
Yeah.
Especially if you drink anything hot or real cold. Usually I like cold drinks. I will swish it to kind of numb it, use the cold to numb it. But if I drink hot coffee or something, holy Christ, it's like I haven't been able to have a hot cup of coffee in over a week, almost 2 weeks now. Like I'll get a coffee set for 2 hours. It's got to be room temperature.
Nerve pain is the worst.
Yep. Oh, yeah. I've already been through 1 bottle of ibuprofen since last week.
I'd rather have dentures than tooth pain.
Yeah, I was talking earlier that talking with somebody earlier. Oh, Chief, I was like, I'm seriously considering just having the rest of my teeth yanked out and just get some dentures. I mean.
Me too.
Had a nice good run with them for 51 years, and it's probably time that I mean, after a certain point, there's just no, like there's no taking care of them after that. Like, no matter what you do. I mean, I brush, I floss, I do all the right stuff, but once that domino effect starts happening, you can't get to a dentist one time and it all goes to shit.
Yeah. He's got nice teeth, nice fake teeth. Come on, Gigi.
Say that again?
You have some nice fake teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Your teeth are fake. They look real though.
Fake. I'm fake. I might as well have fake teeth.
You're not fake, Bimmer.
And apparently, I'm a troll too.
What the
I
heck?
did a live stream on D-Live earlier tonight. As soon as somebody mentioned my name, somebody in the background says, "Oh, troller." I'm like, "What? All right, fuck you, bye."
What the heck?
Y'all can keep your shit.
Exactly.
Hey, doesn't that sound like people were saying that about? People say that about Z2. They say he's a troll. They say he's everything, and he's not. You guys aren't trolls.
Well, apparently there's some crazy shit going on that I'm not really aware of. People have been dropping hints about it, and people have been mentioning it in other live streams and stuff like that. That like there's somebody really out for me somewhere, and I had no idea about it. And I'm like, yeah, and like some other platform. Apparently they're out there ripping me a new one or something. I don't know. But I don't pay attention to that shit. Anyway,
Hey,
I had no idea that any of that was going on.
See, I'm the same, Boomer. I didn't bother about it because I like people that when they're in different lives. I never date to your face. That's
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Lady Blind Wolf.
Get the feeling something is scaring them and holding them back. That's possible too. I've been so out of touch of everything lately. Like my abilities have been so far off lately that I can't even trust it anymore. So, like, I don't know what's happening anymore.
You will get back to it, Boomer.
But I don't feel any kind of real negative energy or anything around me. But there's definitely some new shit going on that I'm not aware of. There's some new, I don't know if we got some new spirits or if the spirits that are here are starting to be more active or what, but we'll see. You was in labor for 3 days? Wow. That's crazy.
You know what the C word might have something to do with it, and the veil still being so thin without the day.
What's that? I couldn't hear you over the necro.
Sorry, I was reading Lady Blindwell. She says, you know what the C word might have something to do with that, and the veil still being so thin without the day.
I think it has something to do with stress. I think if he gets stressed, that's going to mess with it bad.
Yeah, that could be a part of it too. I mean, there's just been so much, so much happened over the course of the last 10 months that, I mean,
When I
don't
get
feel as though
stressed
I'm that bothered by it now, like, yeah, it was a hard time for a while, losing my sister, and then a month or two later losing my cousin. For like, I was freaking like wrecked for a long time, but I'm not feeling like that anymore. I don't know if it's more subconscious or what. That's why I was hoping to get reading from Lucid. Maybe something could, maybe that would like break something loose or something.
Mm-hmm.
Just because you get something wrong, for somebody doesn't mean that it's not coming through for somebody else. Maybe you're getting something for somebody else. Like when you were
No, I
talking last
understand
time.
that. I mean, I've been wrong before, but lately I've been wrong on everything on every account, which I've never experienced that before. I haven't ever been wrong on everything before, but lately it seems like nothing has been coming out right. So I don't know how to explain that.
Definitely, it happens. People go through it.
Have you been hanging about with a lot of new people, Boomer?
What's that?
Have you been hanging about with new people at all?
Have I been hanging with new people?
Mm.
No, not really. Not so much. Not in the real world, especially. I don't really go anywhere and hang out with anybody in my real life. I'm always home, just kind of to myself, and I haven't really been around any new people on social media either.
And that can be gifts as well. If you hang about with it, you call them energy
Matter of
ones.
fact, I've left out a bunch of people. Like I only now hang around with a few select people on social media.
Yeah.
Closer friends in the paranormal community, and people like Green Bay and Cap 7.
Yeah.
Other than that, I'm not like out there, around much of anybody, let alone anybody new.
I think Captain is amazing. How he's always fully confident all the time, and he's always so positive.
Yeah.
Welcome back, little diva.
Little Diva Paranormal. What's up?
Cassie, when are you going to do an investigation again?
It's 103.
Kind of investigation. I don't know.
I thought Anna would want to go investigate again.
I know. I need to get her out to go and investigate. Definitely.
Yeah, I don't mean to cut you off. You guys were talking about the other Boomer earlier. His channel name is now The Life of Jonathan Adventures and Vlogs. That's what he changed his name to, from Boomer's Life Vlogs or whatever it was before. So yeah. So now there shouldn't be any confusion. I am Boomer D. She is The Life of Jonathan Adventures and Vlogs. I just happened to notice because I got a notification that he just uploaded a video.
Have you noticed how many more citizens there are on YouTube now?
I mean, what?
Have you noticed how many more citizens there are on YouTube?
You're the only citizen I know.
Well, I was looking through my thing when I was trying to type it in, it came up with Citizen X, Citizen Z, and all different types of citizens. You knew that was my channel.
Lil Diva lost her brother.
Oh, wow. Sorry to hear that.
Can't imagine.
Oh. Hold on. Hold on to what? Who are you telling to hold on? Hell, they're all over there just whacking the hell out of that over there. I don't understand it. But.
You guys. Oh, man.
Rude. Whoa. Damn.
whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird. Still no response from Lucid. I don't understand why she's not getting back with me.
Yeah. No, you were excited about that.
Yeah, I was really hoping for that reading today. Yeah, I was hoping it would clear some things up, but maybe I'll just say to hell with it, forget about it, and just hope things work out eventually.
Okay.
Busy doing videos at the minute, editing things by doing that.
Don't what? Don't? What was that? Say that again. I don't know. Something is definitely amiss here. All right. Who is the new spirits here? Can you tell me who's new? No, you can't. Okay. Can anybody else?
They help you relax. They give you, I feel energy. I like them.
Yeah, see, my problem is, the trouble with trying to figure out if there's anything new is to me, I just feel the energy in general, like the energy of everybody, like it's, unless they try to communicate to me and let me know, like, hey, I'm a new guy here. Hi, nice to meet you, kind of thing, which I don't get. There's no way for me to tell because I'm like, there's so many others that are always here, that have been here. There's so many that come and go all the time that I can never tell the difference. Like if it's new or old, it's, what's that? Hang on, I'm making a cigarette. I won't hear you. Let me stop this for a sec. What'd you say?
Sorry, I was saying, do you think you maybe have a negative spirit there? It's maybe stopping your gift.
No, I haven't felt anything negative in a long time. Not ever since that one episode where I witnessed the two white entities chasing out that dark entity. I haven't felt anything negative since then at all.
I got 47 likes on my pictures of my nails.
Pictures of your what?
My fingernails. I got my nails done.
Your nails? Oh, wow. Yeah, if I put a picture of my nails up there, I'd probably get 56 thumbs down. Like, damn, your cuticles is messed up. You need to stop biting your nails.
You got 341 views with Boomer last night.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
Yeah,
I got
that's
so
all.
tired. I would have kept
That's all
going.
because of
but
me.
I got.
That's because of me.
It was awesome. It was fun.
You're welcome.
That's
You're
fun.
welcome.
Thank you, Boomer. I think I was up till about 3 my time. It was about what 5 your time.
About 6 o'clock or so my time, something like that.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
it was awesome. And we still had.
yeah, I was
what?
surprised. I mean, that was after a 5-hour live stream of my own. And I still.
And we still had like 8. And no, we got down lower, but we did really good for hours. There was a lot of people there.
Oh yeah, it was like what 6 hours long, and you had anywhere from 10 to 15 people steadily.
Yeah.
Cassie's got 2
There in the
people
end,
in
they
a
all started kind of falling off.
Oh, excuse me.
You've got 2 people waiting on your live. The one you've got live
What
with
live?
Randy.
Oh, I deleted that.
It's still in there
I
yet,
didn't
isn't
do
it?
it.
Yeah, YouTube does that sometimes. They'll like, it's a glitch. It usually takes a day or two for them to figure it out and get rid of it, even after you've deleted them.
Oh,
I've
I
noticed
deleted it
that
again.
a few
I
of
deleted
mine.
it. I'm telling you.
Wait, why do I have 2 Google Hangouts open? I don't need 2 Google Hangouts open. Let's get rid of one.
Do you see it now, Z? Because it's gone.
Let me just check.
Still here, just listening.
No, it's still.
Okay, lady.
Lady Blind Wolf.
I don't see it on the subscriptions list over here that it shows that it's live.
Well, if you
I
just
erased it
type in
again.
Oracles and Beyond, it comes up that way.
Interesting.
2 people were waiting.
You were getting a raid and you're not even.
Well, there were 2 people there waiting to go live.
Oh, waiting. I thought you said raiding. See, that's why I don't mess with that preset, like, set up for a live stream thing, because it always gets screwed up for me.
Mm-hmm. I find it easy to delete through the StreamYards because all you do is press delete on the StreamYards and it goes automatically delete from YouTube and it takes it straight off.
Yeah.
That's what I did, but for some reason I don't know.
Going to get a save, Lady Blind Wolf.
Let me just see.
You guys are still whacking away at that, huh?
I think they're finding it.
Well, we're not going to get any answers from anybody tonight, apparently. We'll just see if they want to ping. or draw, whatever. Do some art, Sarah. Go ahead and draw, Sarah.
I mean, I.
Yeah, there is one app you should try, Boomer. It's called the Parrotec.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
do like that.
really doing new apps.
It says the word, and it's free.
Yeah, I don't trust those apps.
But I do love this one. This one is a good one too.
Because I
should do
guarantee
this
you, those, see, apps like that should require a EMF sensor in them for them to work. And I'll guarantee you, if I downloaded it on a device that I know does not have an EMF sensor, that it would work, or it would appear that it works, and it shouldn't,
Yeah.
because there's no sensor to activate. That's how I legitimize this one I have here, is because I downloaded it onto a phone that I knew didn't have an EMF sensor, and I set them down next to each other, and it was working on one with the sensor, and it wasn't working on the other one without the sensor.
Yeah.
So I knew then. Of course, they all have geosensors, and so if I like did something to cause vibration, the geo would set it off, but there would be no EMF response. And that's how you usually tell if those types of apps are legit or not, because they shouldn't work.
I don't think that is Sarah. It's on the artboard. Because if you look at it, the first time you brought the artboard up, it done a 6. The second time it done a 6, and that's another 6. So that means 666. The 3 6.
Actually, it looks like she's drawing a nipple on a boob now. Like, Sarah, what are you thinking? Or maybe it's Billy. Oh man.
It kind of looks like I have to respect.
Oh,
Could be
this
a boob right there.
crazy.
What that is.
I'm not saying.
I'm trying to look for the angle here.
Melina's getting pretty good at her art. She drew more stuff with her new app,
Oh yeah.
her new Procreate.
Cool. Yeah, she does some good stuff. I was just showing us last night. She's really good. Has she ever done anything like on paper or canvas or anything like that? Like
No, but she
freehand
needs to
stuff,
start.
or-
Yeah, she needs to start
Yeah, that's the
paper.
best way to learn.
hmm
But
Definitely gonna go get some paper and different pencils and
yeah. Hit the Hobby Lobby.
Adam, hopefully.
If you know anybody that's like
one.
a serious artist, and you want to get supplies that are fairly inexpensive but really good, the site I usually order from is called Dick Blix Art Supplies.
It's called
Dick
what?
Blick?
You can Google it, and yeah, Dick Blix Art Supply. Oh, she went to the tic-tac-toe.
So Dick Lick.
Yeah. Well, you can just Google Blick Art Supplies and it'll pop up. And you just.
Dick Blick?
You know,
I really thought that was a porn site.
I was just waiting to say that. description on Google and it comes up and say, Boomer, that thing you gave me, it's come
Sure,
up
I'll
with.
get you a link.
Okay. I'll be watching the porn.
Dick Blick's Art Supplies.
Okay.
All right, why did you stop? Come on. All right, what the hell's happening? Oh, it's why is it taking so long to upload? All right, there we go. Did you mean Dick Blick's? Yeah, that's what I said, ain't it? Oh, they also have a store. Where's the store?
Lady Pine Wolf.
Oh, they actually have a store in the South Mall. I didn't know that. Wow. I didn't know they had a store in the South Mall.
You guys, we have
But,
Arthur here.
I'll get you the website link here in a second. Free shipping on orders $45 or more. So
Hey, Martha, aliens is among us.
My pins are starting to come out.
welcome to Jerry's.
Your what?
We have a gift for you. What's
My-
Jerry's? I don't know what Jerry's is.
My pins in the pits.
All right. Where do I go to copy link again?
Oh, pretty. Did you do that?
Yeah, it's just by pins that you do it by.
Oh, wow. That was
Hey,
cool. Hi, Jesse. Jesse found us. Jesse stayed with us last night, huh? Huh, Boomer, right till the
this
end.
should be it. This should be the link to the site. Click on it and see if it takes you there. Jesse James in the house. You be robbing any
Is it
trains
in-
lately? Like you haven't heard that one a million times before.
Just like Jesse James.
You know, Jesse James claims he never killed a single person.
Yeah.
His bullets did all the killing.
That's true. True.
He was just a messenger.
Okay, save that link so I can go back and.
Wasn't Jesse James' nickname called Little Dixie?
Oh, I don't know. I never really researched it much. I've seen a bunch of the movies.
I put it wrong. He was raised in Little Dixie.
Little Dixie?
Yeah, he was raised
Hey,
in
she
Little
threw
Dixie.
like a wolf.
I didn't know that.
Little wolf laying there.
I thought he was from
I see it.
Colorado
Oh,
or
yeah.
some shit.
No, I think it's Missouri. I think it is.
You guys see what? You see the little wolf laying there? Looks like what she drew. She drew a little wolf. Looks like. I see it.
Yeah, kind of does. I wonder if she's like using the grid as reference lines.
Mm-hmm.
I can't understand why she keeps opening the grid and just draws around it. But
Am I thinking too much
You know what would be
paranormal
so
here?
awesome to go
Can't go with
inside?
I actually have a recreation with pocket watch. Oh, a replica. You have his pocket watch replica.
It would be awesome to see one of you guys, both of you guys, go into a vintage store and like tell what you feel and what you see. That would be so cool. An antique store. That'd be cool.
Oh, I can do that at our local Salvation Army.
Yeah.
I mean, you know how much I mean, I could go to a flea market or a yard sale and anything that they have out there that, you know, like I can sense energy off from anything that somebody has had throughout their life, you know. But yeah.
That would be a neat show to watch.
That's why I'm kind of wary about buying used clothes at like Salvation Army or whatever, because like the last thing I want to do is go buy a suit or something that's possessed by freaking Al Capone or some shit, you know, like it's like, oh, this is a cool looking pinstripe suit. I'll get that. You know, it used to be Al Capone's. Oh, damn.
Oh, yeah.
That'll be worth a fortune.
All right.
Is it no? Is that
Like
was Al Capone's stuff? I think, isn't it? Is it Zach Bagans or it's the one that's got the haunted doll? It's one of them.
Probably Zach. Your tooth's hurting, isn't it?
Yeah. Like it just suddenly like it flared up like big time for some reason.
I got the name of the couple that had the Annabelle doll.
Oh. Ed and Lorraine.
That's the one. I think they've got it in the museum, isn't they?
No, everybody claims they have that friggin' doll. There's only one. How many people can friggin' own it? You know? Like, I see people on YouTube saying, oh, I just ordered the Annabelle doll. Yeah, no, you didn't. You ordered a Raggedy Ann doll. And,
yeah,
like, there's only one, you know? And I don't think that one's really possessed either.
Yeah, but
they claim, but
same doll. It doesn't even look like the Annabelle doll.
yeah, Annabelle. It was actually, if I remember right, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but as I remember it, it was a Raggedy Ann doll that a child once owned. And apparently something tragic happened with the child that caused her death or whatever, and they assumed that the child possessed the doll when she passed away or something. That's the story I've heard. But now you got everybody out there like ordering these dolls online and saying they're haunted. I mean, I could go to freaking Salvation Army. Well, shit, I could go to my sister's house and grab one of her kids' dolls and put it up on Craigslist and say, oh, here's a haunted doll for $150. You know, like, you know, stick a magnet up in there, sew a magnet inside there so that when they check it out with a K2, it's going to make the K2 go off. I mean, there's a billion things you can do to make it appear as though something's possessed or haunted.
I've seen that as well with the Dybbuk box.
Yeah, and that's another thing. Like, Hundreds of people are out there claiming they own debit box. There's only one real debit box.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, I mean, as legends go, it was a box that locked in a certain demon or some shit or a witch or something.
Yeah.
But then again, there you go. Like, there's people out there saying, "Oh, I bought a debit box. Let's open it. Oh my God, we're possessed." Yeah, okay. I mean, get the fuck out of here. How freaking gullible do you think I am? You know, like, there's 50 YouTubers that have a debit box. You know, like shit. I call them debt boxes because you as soon as you buy it, you're in debt, and that's all you're getting is the debt of buying the damn thing. There ain't nothing paranormal about it at all. It's a fucking box that somebody probably manufactured somewhere on a freaking assembly line.
You did get a feeling for them, a feeling that you've been an ass for buying it.
And somebody's laughing because they're making money.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's quite easy to small box put some fabric in it and then put some candle wax around the edge.
Oh yeah. It's like people selling the haunted dolls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, how many freaking haunted dolls can there actually be out there? You know what I mean? It's like,
yeah.
I don't believe in haunted dolls, really. I don't believe there's any dolls that are really truly possessed. I have witnessed. Well, actually, I was on his live stream when it happened with his. But the only thing I've ever actually witnessed is perhaps a spirit interacting with an item such as a doll or whatever and causing it to like tip over or whatever, which is not the same as an item being possessed and moving on its own. I don't believe in that shit. I don't believe it can. But for a spirit to be able to manipulate an item and knock it over just like anything else, yeah, that's possible. I've seen it happen. I've seen glasses fall off my counters and stuff. Like, as a matter of fact, just the other night, I have my on top of my shelf above that. I have this flag in that mug, right?
Mm-hmm.
The mug you sent me. Now that flag, I have to shake it like that, okay, for the flag to fall out of it. So I'm just sitting here and I'm doing something on the computer. I'm sitting here and all of a sudden this flag just for no reason pops out of the mug and falls onto the computer.
Yeah.
But I wasn't live streaming or anything like that. I couldn't capture it on video or anything. That's how it always happens. Like, the shit happens when I'm not, recording or anything. But yeah, that kind of shit can happen. Yeah, spirits can manipulate items and move them. But I don't think they can. I don't believe they can. They have enough energy stored to where they can move an item for great distance. Like, I couldn't see him taking this bottle of Pepsi and taking it from my bedroom and hiding it in the bathroom or something like that. That I don't believe.
Mm-hmm.
But I have seen certain, objects and shit like get knocked over with no explanation. A couple of weeks ago, I was sitting downstairs and on the middle shelf of my coffee table, I had an old tobacco pouch that was sitting on the middle shelf with this other item. Those little plastic ball things that come in the gumball machines with a little toy in it or something. Well, there was one half of one sitting there with it, and both those items just like shot out from under the table onto the floor.
Mm-hmm.
For no reason at all. Like, I was sitting on the couch, like messing around with the computer, trying to get it to work to set up my TV.
Yeah.
And I hear something fall. I was like, what the hell was that? And I look over. I'm like, what the hell? How'd that get there?
What's that, Lady Blindly? We are known to put spirits in spell jars.
Oh, man. I don't know, but there's got to be something else I can do for this. Try to ease it. I've already taken my daily dose of, or not daily, but hourly dose of ibuprofen and acetaminophen.
Whiskey. I'm just kidding.
I'm all out of whiskey. That's what I was doing when it first started. I've been through 3 bottles of alcohol. I've been through a liter of Cap Morgan, a liter of Jack Daniels, and what was this Sambuca. And within the course of 2 weeks, like I literally went through those bottles trying to, for one, use the alcohol to try to kill anything, in there that could cause other pain, and also to try to numb it. But tapped out now. I can't get me another bottle. I wish I could, but. Yeah, I mean, if I had an extra $20, I'd be getting me a bottle of Jack or something, Give me some whiskey or what have you.
Yeah.
But yeah, for the first 4 days that this started flaring up, after it happened, I was like nothing but drunk. Like, it was 2 days after New Year's is when I think I broke my tooth.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next day or the day after, I was like, well, I just started buying whatever over-the-counter pain medication and alcohol I could think of that could help keep it numb.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was on a what do they call it, bender. I was on quite a bender for the first 4 or 5 days of it, going through one bottle after the next to keep myself numb.
Yeah.
But
or can you have to normally stop it when it's that way?
What's that?
I say is normally when it gets that bad, you want to try and the pain to stop any way possible.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've been switching with like to help numb it a little bit. Vanilla extract kind of helps a little bit to help numb it on the surface, but that doesn't last. I switched with warm salt water, so I literally ran out of salt. That I was doing so much salt rinsing. I literally ran out of salt. What was it, yesterday? And so I'm waiting until Fridays to go shopping so I can get some more.
Mm-hmm.
But
well, what they're doing here, go to the doctors for a pain or anything up in Scotland, they're trying to get you to use, it's called hash oil.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just did another swish with
So bad for it.
vanilla extract. Maybe that'll help. But yes, that CBD oil I heard works really good on pain and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't afford that either. We have a video store in our area that even sells CBD oil there at the what the hell is that video store called? I can't remember what it's called now. But yeah, if I had the money to keep up with it, I would definitely try CBD oil.
I love CBD.
Yeah, I don't know if it's different anywhere else, but up here they've got like different measurements, so how strong it is to how weak it is.
Yeah. Yeah, there's different strengths, different types for different things and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
What rag in the freezer? Yeah, I was doing that too. Yep, I was using ice packs and stuff like that. As a matter of fact, I still have a rag wrapped around my ice pack in the freezer.
I wish they would come up with an idea of changing the body, because mine should be in the bin.
Say what?
I says I wish they had an idea of changing the body.
Yeah.
It must be getting cold up here because my legs are starting to hurt now.
I'm sure it is getting cold. Cold here. I'm complaining, and I'm in California.
Yeah, shut up. You got nothing to complain about. Sorry, being cold.
Oh, wow.
I'm from California. 50 degrees is freezing here.
Yeah.
50 degrees is a friggin' heat wave here.
Oh, man. I would not survive.
Oh, I'd survive it. I mean, I've been to Panama. That's one of the hottest places on earth. 102 in the shade at 4 o'clock in the morning doing PT. I was a heat casualty there.
It's only
But I survived. So, I was a casualty of both extremes of weather. I was stationed at Fort Drum. So anybody that knows anything about upstate New York or Fort Drum, like that's one of the coldest spots in this area on the East Coast. And you're out in the field for 2-3 weeks at a time, digging through 2 feet of snow and then 8 inches of frozen dirt and then 30 inches of clay. And, it was like you're sleeping in a friggin' foxhole with 3 feet of snow around you. Yeah, you get cold. I almost lost 3 toes, 2 on my right foot, 1 on my left foot, because they didn't issue me the right boots.
Mm-hmm.
So I was wearing my Matterhorns instead of what we call the Mickey Mouse boots. Have you seen those like big white rubber boots that military people wear? Those are extreme cold weather boots. And for about a year, they didn't have my size in that boot, so I couldn't get issued them.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to wear my Matterhorns, which is a cold weather boot, but they're not for extreme cold. And I ended up with frostbite on my big toe and second toe on my right foot and my big toe on my left foot. If it wasn't for the quick actions of our field medic and knowing what was wrong when he saw me hobbling around, he had me take my boots off, take my socks off, and wrap my feet and stuff like that, and did the gradual from cold to warm compresses to get them back to right. They were almost black. They were such a dark purple. They were almost black. So, but I was able to. He saved my toes, but I got an Oracle 15 for it because I wasn't wearing the proper gear. I was like, I couldn't wear the proper gear. I don't have it. Like, that's kind of fucked up. And it still took them, what was it? 2 months after that episode was when I finally was able to get issued the correct footwear for cold weather.
I remember watching a documentary about that type of thing. It's they were in the cold. I can't remember which area they were in, but it was in cold. And the guy had an injury. He was leaking blood, and he took one of his socks off to stop the injury. Then he didn't realise, but he actually lost half a foot because he took the sock off his foot. So I take it they're quite padded socks at the gear then.
Well, the socks that were issued. We have two types of socks they issue us. We get, I think it was 4 pair of black dress socks, nylon socks, and I think 8 pair of wool socks, green wool socks, and that was our, footwear. And but those wool socks, they don't do very well in extreme cold weather. But and if we ever got caught, like if we ever got caught wearing anything other, like a lot of people, like they started selling those electric socks where you put a little 9-volt battery in them and they have like warming coils through them or whatever, kind of like an electric blanket type deal. If we were ever caught wearing anything like that, we would be considered being out of uniform. It's not standard uniform, and we would have gotten like reprimanded for it. So you can only wear what you're issued when you're on duty or out in the field or whatever.
You think you still have a right to try and make yourself warm, no matter what, though?
You would think so, but not in the eyes of the U.S. Army. Now, if we were in the Navy, maybe, Navy's a little more lax on dress code and stuff like that as far as undergarment. But, everything from our OD green or brown boxers to our OD green or brown T-shirts to our BDUs, they had to be like, there was a specific dress code. There was a specific way you bloused your pant legs and your boots and all that. And 6 inches of snow over the weekend. 6 inches? That ain't shit. We got damn near a foot. We got twice as much as that. I'm just glad I ain't got to go outside again until Friday when I go shopping.
When is everybody allowed to go back out again?
What's that?
I says, when is everybody allowed back out again, I wonder? Starting to feel like a bit
of drawing. Still working on it. Let's see what's going on with everybody else. I wonder if they got bored and left and decided to give it up. Somebody's still playing. Let's see. If it doesn't go totally crazy, then they gave up. No, it's still doing Still going crazy. Oh, I don't. I still can't. Still don't get it. I mean, I've never had it go crazy like that before for so long. Like, it's been constant. It's weird. Oh, man. I just hope this freaking tooth chills out enough so that I could get some sleep tonight.
Yeah, I'm back. I might disappear for about 5 minutes. One of my bearings are up.
What's that?
I says I might be about 5 minutes. One of my kids are up.
Oh.
Kiddos are up. But it's only 11 o'clock p.m. Just kidding.
Adventures with the Nubs. I don't know. Notifications just aren't going out for some reason. Everybody's complaining about it.
Hey, Nubs. Hey, it's been almost 5 hours.
Yeah. Right. Oh, no. I'm thinking I'm going to try to lay down for a little bit and hopefully get some sleep. Later, suffer in silence, whatever I gotta do.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Oh.
Well, you can't get into a dentist at all.
No, I mean, it's like, unless it's a dire emergency, they're not like doing regular.
Yeah.
And the only dentist even close to us that takes Medicaid is in Waverly, which is a 45-minute drive.
Yeah.
Any of the dentist's office in Elmira that used to take Medicaid don't anymore. So, and dental's not covered under my VA benefits because I don't have 100% disability. So I was kind of waited out, see, I'll try to give him a call sometime and see if I can arrange an appointment when the weather gets better and things like that.
Yeah, because it's probably abscess.
Well, it's not abscessed yet. I know that.
Okay. It will be.
But, yeah, it won't be long before it gets to that point, probably. But I just have to get some more salt and keep doing the salt rinses.
Yeah.
Get some peroxide, maybe. That's what I used to do. That's what I need to remember.
Yeah.
Maybe take the last few bucks I have and go down Dollar General and get some peroxide, salt, and do a mouthwash with it.
Yeah.
As a precaution thing. The worst part of it is it really affects my sinuses. That's what drives me nuts.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna head off here and
try to get some sleep.
Try to get some sleep. Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, Z, for having me and let me do our screen share thing.
Hey. Talk to you later, Boomer.
All right. You guys have a good night. Much love. Keep it real.
Okay. Wait for him to come back. I'm sure he's going to want to end it. Okay, Z, you ready to end it? Just let me know and I'll jump off. Let me try to get a hold of him, guys. I don't know if he wants to end it or probably because the kids are awake. You ready to?
Okay,
Oh, there you are.
that gives me another 10 minutes. One of them's having their breakfast.
Okay, well, Boomer left, so I figured you probably wanted to get off of here soon and get to the
No, I've got
kiddos.
10 minutes. She's eating her
Huh?
breakfast. Thank
Eating
you,
some
Boomer.
breakfast.
If you're
Okay.
still here, if you didn't chat or anything, thank you, Boomer, for coming up.
You ready to end it? So
Not
we
yet.
can
I'm
get to the.
5 hour mark
Oh.
dead on.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Here soon. You beat it for 5 hours. That's a good stop point. Is 5 hours. That's awesome. Got 5 hours in. And whenever you quit.
Yeah, well, it's definitely a good start to keep on going anyway.
Huh?
I gave you the wrong link, Cassie.
You gave me. Who did?
Boomer.
Oh, you gave me the wrong link?
Yeah, he says that one is for Jerry's art supplies.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did. I got one for Jerry's Art Supplies. That's true. Almost 5 hours, Boomer. Z.
Yay.
That's awesome. If you could do this like twice a week, that would be awesome.
Or once a day.
If you could do it once a day, yeah. But I mean, like, if you could do it often throughout the week, your hours are gonna just definitely go up.
Zoom up, yeah.
That was pretty cool.
It's definitely
I don't-
okay.
Huh?
I said it's definitely okay if I can get like 12 or 15 viewers all the way through all the time.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry, but even if you only had 8 viewers, that's still something. I mean, like, that's more than what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do your watch hours on my 2 different channels, but for 8 people, for 5 hours.
The stickers and that, and they were only doing, I think it was like a couple hours a day, and they would only get maybe 4 or 5 viewers at a time, but they've got it for doing that.
Who did?
I can't see the person's name, but I'm just saying
Oh.
someday
Okay.
that they were doing it like 4 or 5 viewers, but they were doing it a couple hours a day, so that was like
See?
7 days a week, but they got their badges as well.
Yeah, exactly. If you could do something like this, even with 8, I mean, that's great. That's
Boomer
awesome.
said, click the link above.
Okay. Thank you so much, Boomer. Thank you. Dick Blick.
Thank you, Boomer.
Thank you, Boomer. DickBlick.com. Nice name, but that's cool. Oh, let's see if I can see this real quick. I want to show you. Let's see. Can't really see it that good on here. Melena's little art. Can't really see it, but she's trying to do some art.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah.
She did intermission. I'm so proud of her. Let's see.
What? That's going to sound like a question, but what is that? Was it meant to be like a wheel for?
Where? Where?
That bottom one that I seen.
That one?
Untitled artwork.
I'm not really quite sure what it's supposed to be.
I thought it was like a wheel fit, like a sunset type of thing.
Oh, maybe. Isn't that neat?
Mm-hmm.
For 11 years old. Make sure there's, okay, then there's this one. And let's see.
The heart link.
Yeah. And some kind of weird stuff going on right here. Don't ask.
Finn.
And there's, okay, come on. There's that one. Oops, sorry. Yeah, I don't know, guys. She's 11. She's doing her own little weird thing.
That looks like a superhero type thing.
But the art, 1 second.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's it. So she's doing some art. I'm proud of her. It's different, but I like different.
It kind of looks like a new version of Leprechaun. I'm joking.
I know. It looked like a leprechaun. Definitely. She's into that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm proud of her. Doing her art. She's getting better and better. But I do want her to get onto paper.
Yeah.
I think that would be neat. Really neat.
I think she showed quite amazing artwork.
Yeah. I'm loving it. Loving it. So she has her Procreate to do her art. And then she ordered something else today. She got some kind of, I can't remember what she got today, but she got something else today.
Mm-hmm.
She's doing a lot of art. So that's neat. Then I'm gonna get her some art supplies.
I noticed Amazon's doing quite a lot of deals now in artwork, art stuff. I can say that, right?
Art, Amazon?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Because I was looking at them today, some of the stuff, and I can't remember what you call them, but the art boards. I can't remember what you call them. I can't remember you them as well.
Huh.
The felt stuff that you do the paintings on, they're like half price and all that, and the oils and all that type of thing.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I really want to get her into the art.
I just remembered it.
Yeah. I'm so proud of her.
She's doing amazing.
Hi, Jessie. Yeah, you did almost 5 hours. You're going to be 5 hours.
Yeah.
And I keep telling you, do this often, do this often, do this often.
Mm-hmm. See, that is what I'm looking at. It's for Amazon, you're getting 5 sets of blank canvas for like 13 quid. Which I think's not that very much. And
oh, wow. Okay. Hi, Jessie. Welcome back. It's got a little bit longer. 5 hours. Woohoo! That's awesome. Huh?
It's not past the 5 hours yet.
Nope, not yet. You got like, what, 10, 11 minutes. And then it's going to be 5 hours.
4.49010 11 12.
Uh-huh. Pretty close though. Time flies when we're having fun.
Yeah. You were saying you got new cards.
I don't have the cards yet because I ordered them like over a month ago. She had them printed in China, and I messaged her. She said she should have them in this week, but they are called. They are going to be so amazing.
They sound amazing.
I hope so.
It just depends on the feeling you get when you get them, though.
I have a good feeling about them, and then when I get them, we'll see. We'll see. But I know they're. I'm just not quite sure. Let's see.
Are you going to do them like a set of 3 when you go live, or?
I think I should do sets of 3.
Yeah, I think you should just keep your energy for like 3, maybe 4.
Oh, you mean like just 3 decks?
Yeah.
Yep. Because, oh man, when I'm trying to work with more than that, it's exhausting me, and it's just too hard. It really is. So, yeah, I'm gonna try to focus on, like I said, 3, possibly 4 decks, and then maybe put the rest away for now. I still have like 10 in my drawer.
Yeah, see, it's definitely the best way to get to 3 or 4 at the most.
It's just too much. It's too much.
Yep.
When I had 1 deck, 2 decks, maybe 4 decks, it was just easy. Now I'm drained. Like, which deck do I go to? Which deck do I go to?
We can see it when you go live, when somebody asks for a deck, and you go, oh, you can't find it. You have to go,
Oh, it's there. Oh, it's not there.
I organized them really nice on my desk. So I do have them on my desk now. It's a lot easier. But I think, yeah, for each session, for every day sessions, it's just going to be like up to 4 decks. That's it. That's it.
As I say as well, you should do like a private reading for your members as well.
Yes. Should I? What do you mean? Like have them come up and do a session, or do you mean like
I'll just do like a video for them.
just do like a video? Okay, I'll do that.
Like something
I'll
like,
do
you know what Lucids does, something like that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. That sounds great. I got to start doing more for my members to make them feel, I mean, they're paying, whatever a month, and I want them, it's not just that, I want them to feel, like they're getting something,
Well, if you actually do it that way, you think about it, your members are getting like a private shout out per video.
Yeah, exactly. That's true. That's very true. Very true. Definitely. I think I'm going to downsize too. I keep saying this. I know I keep saying this, and then I find another deck. But I need to get it down to like 10 decks.
Yeah.
And stick with, and then have just 10 decks. Because it's really stressing me out bad.
I think everybody's saying though, when Cassie gets a deck, there's going to be more when she sees one that she wants.
I know. I can't help it. But if I maybe use one until I'm like really, really exhausted with it, and maybe move on and pass it to somebody else or do something. I don't know, but
are you
and
still
just work
doing
on them. Am I still doing what?
the competition? Didn't you say that you were going to give away?
I haven't done that yet. We'll have to talk about that and think of something because, I definitely want to think of something to do with the ones I'm not using.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll figure out something. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I just
to
I
get
couldn't
them out
remember
there.
exactly what you says. I just remember you saying you were going to try and do a competition.
Yeah, I definitely think I'm still going to. I've been busy, and I still need to get the other channel going. Definitely.
Isn't Deanna looking forward to that one?
She is. I just have to motivate her. I have to motivate her. So once I get her motivated, then she sees like something's going good, then she's happy. So
I missed Deanna when I was going to ask. I need a model. I need a model for my map.
She loves modeling. Definitely loves modeling. Thank God.
How much
we have a lot of fun.
You take Deanna for your modeling?
Food. I want food. But yeah, I do have a lot of decks, so I'm gonna. I'm never gonna get rid of certain decks. Certain decks I will never get rid of.
Like your first deck, you should never get rid of.
Yeah, my Michaels, definitely never getting rid of the Michaels.
What's that lady? There's a deck called Bryant. Can I pronounce it right? In deck, and I'm looking for.
Yeah, I have this. I can't wait for the new one to come out. But I don't think I'm getting the book. I think I have to download the book.
See, it's a nightmare. They sell cards like that, but they don't give you the book to go in.
Yeah, she's already given me the book on download. So I have the book and the cards on download, which I could go like print out or something, but the cards will be here soon. Now the book, I think I'm going to have to print out.
Yeah.
And try this out. I mean, I paid the same amount as I paid a pretty good amount of money for this, and I'm not getting a book. But we'll see.
Yeah, fail in that one. For that price, you should be thinking you get the book to go in.
Yeah, exactly. For that price, you should be getting a book too. So So I'll have to remember that. I mean, she's an artist. She does beautiful art, but yeah, I really think you should be able to get to have a book too. And I don't think you're getting a book.
Is it from an actual website that you're getting them from?
It's from a person.
So it's-
She's an artist.
Right,
like
so
I
it
said,
could be like
I know
second-hand cards.
So let's see. I wanted to show you this. If I can find her. She's on Instagram. And here she is. Just like, okay, see if I can show you. Name is Anatorian. That's just something she painted right there. But let's see.
The artwork's amazing on them.
Yeah. Then she did Fairy Tale Tarot, which I'm not getting those ones. Whoopsie. Like, she's just a great artist. Anatorian. Look at that. That's just gorgeous. I'm trying to find her cards. Like, look at that.
Is that her name at the top?
Yeah, her name is. This is her name on Instagram. If you go there,
What's a discount because she's selling your products?
well, yeah, but yeah, she's just amazing. Trying to find that deck she made. Is that it? Let me see. 1 second. Hold on. Oracle of. Hold on. Like, just amazing.
Just what she didn't put
Okay,
private.
deck really quick. Okay,
Actually,
here's
just
the deck I ordered. Oracle of Echoes.
Oracle of Echoes.
There it is, right there. Yeah. And the art will be her art. And she made this deck.
Is that one of the cards inside?
Yeah. I think so.
That's kind of creepy, that picture. It looks like getting strangled by a dark shadow.
True. Oh. Let's see if it has any more. Well, that's pretty. I love that.
That looks like a witch's type scene.
Yeah, it is. Witch's little scene right there. Lovers. I was hoping to find more, but like, yeah, so it's amazing. This is the deck, though. Her deck. So I think it's gonna be. Huh?
I says that was a card. That was a picture of her there.
Oh yeah, yeah. But let's see. Almost time. Almost time.
30 seconds. Thanks for joining, guys.
But that'll be my new deck. I'm excited.
I thought you said someone else for a second there.
Very excited.
Okay,
5 hours, B.
guys. Be safe.
Hi, guys.
Bye, everyone.